Good morning, everyone. Good morning. How's it going? Good morning, everyone. Um, it's me. It's Goose. That call you. That's what that was my goal. I had a whole other opening, and I'm like, you know what? I need to go with my heart. I need to go with Tupac. Goose's version of Tupac definitely uses AI. I disagree, actually. I disagree. I think my version is entirely AI free. My version isn't even like using archival footage. No, I found him. He's back. He's alive. He's on the stream. He's today's guest. Um, yeah. Hope everyone is having a lovely Saturday morning. Um, I was so not prepared for today's stream. I was very prepared to just like go onto itch and browse live until I found something. So I did what I often do in times like this, was I just Googled the word short games, and I got Horror Story, which I've obviously heard of before, and seemed quite good. Like I said, I've heard good things. Seems quite good. Seems like I can stream the whole thing in one go. I was told it was 4 hours, and so if it is not, god damn it. If it really isn't finished today, I will just stream it again to finish it. So that's the situation on that. How's everyone doing? Everyone doing all right? So I'm just gonna dolls set up. Definitely most 2 streams. Is it 4 hours in Goose time? Well, here's my logic. It's an FMV, right? It's videos. I do not control how fast the videos go. So we should be good. We should be fine. It'll be fine. You guys doubt me too much is the problem here. Now, here's the situation, everyone. Here's the situation. I actually, hello, Mouse. You think Horror Story has aged poorly and you will have a terrible time with it? Good luck. Oh, great. It's just what I wanted to hear. Thank you, Mouse. Now here's the situation, everyone. I actually wasn't going to have a doll guest this stream. I wasn't planning on it, but then today's guest, he came up to me in the streets, in real life. He came up to me crying, begging to be on the stream. So I felt like I it's kind of my civic duty to let him on, as an act of kindness and goodwill. So please share yourself. Hello, Don.
Where am I?
You're on the NotSoNeat Experience. Wakey. I know it's scary here, but I think you'll manage.
Who is Don? I'm Fizzban the Fabulous.
Oh, doing bits, I see. Okay, hello, Fizzban the Fabulous. I hope you're having a lovely morning.
You say doing bits, and you opened up with "I came up to you on the street, weeping,
What do you mean?
begging for attention."
No. That was real.
All right,
That was real. It was one of your iconic, famous walks.
No, you got me.
It was one of your iconic walks.
Yep.
It happened. I saw it. That's the Goose who opened the stream with Tupac again.
He did open the stream with Tupac.
No,
that's true. Great point.
He's
Great
back.
point, Clear. Yeah.
He's back, and he'll be on next week. So everyone look forward to that.
Well, Raichi, it's just a lot of magic and hard work at the end of the day.
This is a very talented magician fellow we have here on the stream today. I'm being told there's now an iOS app for Game Bowl.
Okay.
I will share my screen with you, Don.
Sounds good.
And I will share my screen with you, chat. Magic exists. Ooh, this is true. Many people saying this. Okay, so we got the usual suspects. We have Game Dole, we have Scrandle, we have Connections. No Steamery, because Steamery appears to be gone forever. So
yeah.
tragic.
So I did go ahead and play through all of these beforehand, like you said I should. So I do have this already. Just whenever you want an answer, just like cue me with the phrase we talked about.
Okay, got it. Cover out. This is what? For some reason, I'm thinking this is like Dead Island. Maybe it's just I'm seeing a hand and like a rock.
It's Far Cry 3 to me?
Far Cry 3 is like, what's that
I don't
guy's name?
know.
It's like Voss on the beach, right?
Yeah, it's Voss on the beach. There's so many zombie games.
dare I say there's too many zombie games. I'm gonna guess Dead Island. It is not Dead Island. That's a helicopter.
Mm-hmm.
This does not bode well. Okay.
I don't know. I'm still feeling kind of Far Cry-ish.
Maybe two?
Don't know. Don't know. I'm clueless.
I'll try two. Okay, it is a Far Cry game, so we just have to keep guessing Far Cry games until we're right. That's fun. Let's do Far Cry 1.
It's definitely Primal.
Let's do Far Cry 4.
It's not Primal.
What fucking game is this? It's not.
It's one of the Far Cries,
Well, it's not
for sure,
2,
yeah.
1, or 4. It's definitely not 3. It's definitely not 6. It's definitely not 5.
Thinking Far
It's
Cry.
not Prime. How many Far Cry games are there? It's not Blood Dragon. What the hell is Instincts?
Oh my god, there are like 6. What the hell?
What the hell is a Far Cry Instincts? Sorry,
I could not tell you, Goose.
sorry, we
I
need
could
to
not tell you.
quick side tangent. I need to Google what Far Cry Instincts is.
You're really just like raw Googling stuff, huh? With your screen shared? That's crazy.
Well, I
man.
did shut it on the stream, so.
Okay, fair enough.
Far Cry Instincts is a 2005 first-person shooter game developed by
Only
blah,
leaked
blah,
it to me, I guess.
It is a remake of the original version of Far Cry. I have never heard of this.
Yeah, I can't say I'm familiar with it either.
A sequel, Far Cry. What do you mean a sequel? A sequel to the remakes? Does that mean remake of 2, or its own thing? What do you mean by this?
I mean, it's a,
Wikipedia.
I don't know, probably a sequel to the remake.
That's weird. Okay. Anyways.
All right.
Okay. Next up, we have.
Sorry, is this a new one? I don't think I've seen this one.
This is like an artwork thing, so we have to get this like key out from a game.
Oh, okay. I'm seeing like root systems forming around rocks, maybe?
Mm-hmm. So, what we have to keep in mind is not only what you said, but this is in black and white, which means it must be old. Obviously, this is before games had color, so
yeah.
it is probably going to be something on like the older side, something like really ancient. So I'm gonna guess Final Fantasy VIII.
Right, yeah, just like ancient gamer stuff.
Yeah, it's gonna be 8 spelled that way. Okay, it is not a Final Fantasy game.
Right. So it's like a character art, and they have like the line references for height. So it's like a character. It's like a rock with like moss growing on it. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, like this is definitely like a rock person, not just like the landscape, but like I have no ideas. It'll be a far-fetched thing. Yeah, we're not gonna get this. I feel like it's a
Alright.
Dawn exclusive cough.
Wow, I feel so privileged to have received that cough.
Okay.
Benefiting from your largesse once again, NotSoNeat.
Both of those coughs.
Thank you for that.
That last cough was both Dawn. No one called it. No Dawn or
Gotcha. I don't know. This is like some kind of rock elemental or stone golem thing with like grass growing on it.
Yeah.
And I'm just not sure what it
There's
is.
a very iconic series that has games with like creatures based on different elements. So I'm gonna guess Digimon.
This is not. I'm not feeling Digimon on this one.
I'm also not feeling Digimon. Okay, what's the name of that?
Is this Telos from RuneScape?
Well,
it is not. That's a crazy pull. That's a crazy pull.
I'm just thinking of like games with big guys. Do one of the like Team Eco games have tree people? I'm really scraping down the bottom of the barrel here.
This doesn't look like a Colossus to me. Like I think I know all the Colossi.
Well, maybe you don't. You do. Okay.
All right, yeah, I mean, this just kind of giving us the same information again. It's like a rock golem with the moss and tree systems growing on it. So
yeah, this is a real dead end, to be honest. To be fair,
I'm gonna say Shrek 2. I'm gonna say Shrek 2.
I'm gonna guess God of War to piss off Mikado, and then I will guess Shrek 2.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is that guy? This tells us nothing.
Not enough of a gamer for this one,
Is this
I'm afraid.
Swamp Thing? That doesn't...
You didn't get a real gamer on your stream.
Sorry, I wanted a wizard this stream, remember?
Oh, my apologies. Yeah, see, I can't even do the wizard voice anymore.
Need Hello Worm. Wanna repeat that, please? while we're all here, being honest, do you want to repeat that?
Hmm.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Okay, they're blocking the center because it probably shows the logo, and need that. Okay, the logo shows it would give too much away. And game always is that not Wolverine? Okay, so I am right about this being Swamp Thing. Thank you for Pichetto, because that is definitely Wolverine. I can see the claws. Here's the problem. That doesn't actually help us.
It's Matt Mercer.
It's not also. That could be
Yep.
so many games.
Just type the word Wolverine in and pick one. X-Men Origins Wolverine,
I
why
was
not?
gonna do. Well, isn't there like an X-Men versus Capcom?
I don't think
X-Men
this is
versus Street
X-Men
Fighter, whatever.
versus. I don't think. No,
X-Men
it
Origins
is.
Wolverine. Okay, what a
See, I,
shitty, what
I
a shitty
said
ass
I
movie.
said put X-Men Origins Wolverine in, and you didn't listen to me.
I'm
I
sorry,
don't even
Richie.
understand why
You're
you
a
had me
goat.
on the stream.
Your goat is X-Men Origins Wolverine.
No, XCOM Wolverine, whole other
I
thing.
thought you were like based about movies, and you're gonna choose to defend X-Men Origins Wolverine. That movie's dog shit, man. That movie's bad.
Wow, I kind of liked it when I saw it on on an airplane flight. Yeah, you're right, Pichetto. He doesn't listen.
Listen, this is the one that the
I don't
most
even know I
interesting
agreed to come on here, to be honest.
is because you're such a nice guy,
Yeah,
and
I
because
guess
and
you're
because
right.
you were begging, remember, crying in the streets.
Where am I? Who are you? This is not Corinne.
And then we'll do the character one. This is a pirate person.
Yeah, I'm feeling Borderlands on this one because I don't like the way it looks. Am I right, folks?
Ha ha ha. Okay, here's the
Ha ha
problem.
ha.
This one does not let you search for the game. You have to know the character's
I have
name.
no
I know
fucking
one
idea.
Borderlands guy, and this is not Handsome Jack. So
Just hit skip on this one. Just hit skip on this one.
this helps us less.
Yeah,
I do
I
think
mean
this
he's got
is
a
leaning
gun.
Borderlands now.
Yeah.
It's not Handsome Jack, but I think this will tell us if it's Borderlands or not.
Yeah. Like show us the franchise.
He's
Okay.
not okay. He's a pirate
Oh,
guy.
it's whatever from no, it's whatever from Fallout 4. It's that guy.
I don't know Fallout 4 names. Hello, Voltex.
I think is his name Preston Garvey from the Minutemen, I believe.
I'm gonna trust you. Yay, it's Preston.
Yay! See, I haven't even played Fallout 4, and I know this. Come on, man.
I
Come on,
haven't
man.
watched Fallout 4, so how?
Oh, he turns into a ghoul, Pichetto. Wow, thanks for spoiling it. Now I'll never play Fallout 4.
Whoa.
Thanks, Pichetto.
Thank you,
Thanks, Pichetto.
Pichetto. Thank you so much. We just saved another one from Todd Howard's evil whims and machinations.
Yeah.
Speaking of
I think I
evil
played
whims and
Fallout 4
machinations,
for like 5 hours, and then I dropped it because I'm like, this is not what I want from a game.
I've heard
Is
good
he a
things. I'm
ghoul?
just not like a huge.
He didn't look like a ghoul to me,
Sounds
Pichetto.
like a huge Bethesda person, I guess.
He's
Anyways,
like the Minuteman guy. All right,
okay.
are you a purple first guy or?
I will do whatever I can to get a win, guy. We have Dinner
I
Express,
see.
Post Round, Dragon Register, Time Shaft, Display, Monitor, Stake, Skink, Betray, Basilisk, Drafting Pole. Okay, Shaft,
Okay.
Pole.
So I have noticed that a skink and a monitor are both types of lizard,
Happy
and then
Pride,
if we
everyone.
include basilisk and dragon, that gets us to 4 lizards.
So what are the other
I think
two?
basilisks are lizards, right?
Basilisks are like
So
slug
skink
lizards.
lizard and monitor lizard are definitely both types of lizards.
Thank you, Don, for your insight into these things. 'Cause I would never have gone that. Yeah, I've never
I'm
heard
like
of.
kind of a lizardy type guy. I'm very cold-blooded, yeah, for sure.
Don is really cool. You remember when I said that he came up to me in the street sobbing and begging to be on stream? When he did that, he also
I do
stole my
remember when you
wallet.
said that. Yeah?
You stole my wallet. What the hell, man?
So that's why you're having me on as a stream guest, is because I stole your wallet? Is that what?
Yeah, this is a
Is that the bit
distraction.
you're
This is a
going
distraction
for?
while I send Pichetto
Okay.
to America to track you down.
Honestly, that'd be fine for me. I think Pichetto and I could hang out. We'd have a good time.
No, he's gonna kill
Go to a
you.
trattoria. Let me see. Pole, steak, post.
Yeah, boom, Jeff, boom.
Okay.
Easy peasy. Happy
Where's the
Pride.
yellow? Why are you just saying happy pride?
Express
All right.
display.
So Express and Times are both like names of newspapers, right? Register, I think, is also in
Like
there.
a type at least, and then
I don't know what the last one would be.
maybe display still.
I think hanging out with you would be a good time, Pichetto. I disagree with Goose, who says he hates you and wants you to die. I don't think that was a nice thing to say, to be honest. I disagree. You're a nice guy, Pichetto.
Mikado, you are a you're okay. You're fine. I'm guessing
Okay.
this.
I don't think that's right.
108.
Yeah,
Okay, display's probably wrong. Round.
maybe drafting. I don't actually think I've ever heard of like a newspaper being referred to as a drafting,
Okay,
no.
that's more wrong than before.
All
So
right. So Goose, I will just say you got to slow down, my guy, because you're just
huh?
guessing. You're just
Yeah.
guessing. You're just wasting all your guesses trying to brute
Yeah,
force
yeah.
it. You can't do that, man. You
Listen,
can't
listen,
do
listen,
that.
listen. But what if you could? What if you could? Goose, have you considered that the reason you only have enemies is that you keep saying you hate everyone? No, 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 no. I like some
That's a
people.
good point,
I think
Clearer. That's a
Clearer,
good
you
point,
raise a great
Clearer.
point. I think Vortex is a kind individual.
Wow, only Vertex. Interesting.
Yeah, only
Okay,
Vortex.
there are like 8 other people here, man. Just pointing that out. I mean, Vertex is like nice, of course, but like you're just talking shit about everybody else in the room
So
for no
true. Thank
reason.
you, Vortex. You're my goat.
Okay. Betray is what Goose has done to everyone in the chat except Vertex. Let me see.
I have a sneaking suspicion that today's poll is going to be like sub usual bullshit of like, oh, it's the middle of all these ones.
So register times express display, that was the one away, is that correct?
There were two unaways,
Okay.
and I've already forgotten one. One of them was this.
You've already forgotten. All right.
Sorry, Don, you're getting a lot of exclusive goose sneezes and cough today.
Yeah, I feel privileged, to be honest.
Huh.
The Times, the Register, the Express. These are all like names of newspapers potentially. The purple's going to be something stupid. The purple's usually
Yeah,
like 2 word
yeah.
phrases, right? So,
I was linking express and display as like you display something, you express something, but like that doesn't really fit with the rest of them, so I don't think that's it.
betray is an interesting one. Um, it's like, what does betray display? They don't usually do rhyming shit. Betray. Sometimes they do like it'll end with the sound of a
Yeah,
letter. So like
I'm like running.
express.
I'm sorry for the vocalizing at chat, but like I'm currently like running through all the bullshit options in my head of like it's the end of a word or like how to pronounce the
Yeah.
syllable count or something like that.
So for example, like express, the last syllable in express is the letter S, right? They might do some shit like that. They do that sometimes. Display, the last syllable in display. Well, I mean, there's the A sound at the end, but I don't think it's that one in this case. Dinner, register. Sometimes they do 2 word phrases for the purple as well.
Yeah.
So like girl dinner. Is there anything else
Oh please.
that we can do with the like girl
It's
betray?
the
No, I don't
goal
think so.
times.
The girl times, yeah.
It is horror story today.
I do think we may have been onto something with register times express. Um, but okay.
Cash register. Is that anything? Express lane.
So
You
tables is
buy
interesting, right?
dinner.
Because times tables, dinner tables, drafting tables, round tables,
Oh
right?
ho
I think is what
ho.
Picato's saying.
Picato's cooking.
I think that's what
I think
Picato's
Picato's
saying.
right. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
well
the
done, Picato.
purple.
Well done.
So
Good call,
what's the
Picato.
green? Okay, that makes
Oh
sense.
yeah, okay, that's
So it
fair. Yeah.
was. Let's just get back to it. So it was Display and Express, and I
Yeah.
was thinking it was like
Now, Goose,
literally.
just as like a piece of kind of feedback here at the end of your annual review, maybe like note down the guesses you've made and note which ones are what away, so you have information going into the end instead of just like spamming 3 of them at once.
Sorry, what was that? Sorry, I just got a phone call from Jeff Keighley. He wants me to pick out his next
The
outfit.
Keelster? The Keelster gave you a
The
call?
Keelster, he just called me and said, Goose, I need your help. My shoes weren't bright enough yesterday.
Holy shit. Could you give us your best impression of the Keelster?
Every year, every year, I can't do voice impressions. Every
Okay.
year, 10,000 games release each second. That might seem bad, but if you look behind me at the show, you'll see that 2 of these games were made by solo developers. Here is a trailer for Fortnite 2. Okay,
Well,
let's go. Scramble
it was
time.
uncanny. It was like he was here in the call with
Okay,
me.
this
Well
is the
done.
bonus round, then we'll say it.
All right. I'm taking the takoyaki because I'm a fucking weeb. Actually, I think the jerk
Someone
chicken.
clip it. He said he's a weeb. Clip it. We could use it against
I
him.
mean, yeah, you could do that if you want. The jerk chicken looks good, but it also looks expensive.
I'm a
So
big
I
jerk
think the
chicken fan, but
takoyaki,
honestly,
and
I
you've
think
got
I'm
the
leaning.
pint buff. Yeah,
Yeah.
you've got the
This
pint
is
buff
just the
here too.
bonus, so
Like
we'll
for
just...
£5,
Okay.
for £5, you can't say
Don,
no to that.
would you like to say it? And before you say it, I would like to remind you, and everyone in the chat, that Clearer forgot what it was last time, so you better not fuck this up.
Can we scran the food, pick which one left or right?
I think you're a bad stream guest.
Yes, we can.
No, I'm trying it again. Can we choose it?
I don't think so. I think we're gonna get like 4 out of 10 probably.
4 out of 10? Yeah, like I did Scramble yesterday, and no joke, I did in fact get a 10, so fuck all of you. Don will be
Thank
your
you,
only
Clear.
guest?
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow, okay. I see how it is.
All
Anyways,
right.
you've had this open for long enough to know it's the burger, right?
Obviously onion bread. Like, come on. I'm not paying $6.50 for that fucking cheeseburger. Give me that
It
onion bread.
doesn't look great, but like, it's
Give me the onion bread. Give me the
onion
onion bread.
bread.
Give me the onion bread.
Yes, we Don.
Give me the fucking onion bread.
So
All
when
right.
I
Well,
say it's burger, the
that's a
people that
skill
doubt
issue,
me.
to be honest. That's a
Okay,
skill
those
issue.
potatoes, holy shit, it's and french fry. It's and french fry versus roast potatoes. Those are some, dare I say, those
It
are
is
some
and French
decent
fry,
looking
yeah.
potatoes.
So the thing with Anne French fry is that it's very hard to vote against Anne French fry because she's literally free.
It's one fry, my guy.
Yeah. But I like the question as it is posed to people on Twitter is not,
Them compared to each
is this
other,
a
it's like
filling meal?
yeah.
The question is, would you eat this for the given price? And of course, people are going to say yes to free for a single French
It's not
fry.
going to
Come
be
on.
like 100%. I'm pretty team potato on this
That's
one.
a great
People on
point,
Twitter
Clear.
eat
People
mold,
on
Clear.
Twitter
Yes.
will eat mold,
Thank you,
yeah.
Clear.
So they're going to eat the single French fry.
I'm picking potato. Get
I don't even know why
60%
why you
really
even
low.
have
Get
me
fucked.
on as a
Get
guest.
fucked.
You're not
Get
even taking
fucked.
my input.
We
You're not
have
even taking my input here. That's
long fish
crazy. That's
burger.
crazy.
Long burger versus apple crumble with custard. Where's the crumble?
Okay.
The crumble is gone.
It's just custard now, I'm afraid. There's some crumble under there.
Eating the mold is
There's
how
got
you
to
get
be
the
a
Twitter account.
utensil for this, right? There's got to be a utensil.
It was very funny to see the post thanking people for being in the trailer for the hit video game Colonel Hearts wishlist now on Steam, and they couldn't
Okay.
at me because I don't have a Twitter. I don't have a public Twitter.
Hey, you could do that. Actually, you should do that. But you know what else you can do? You can buy the hit visual novel, The Last Winter Night, available on Steam
But
now.
Don, I don't want to pay for the last one tonight. If only there was like a giveaway where I could get it for free.
Okay, Goose, we already have 25 registrants, so I don't think I need to chill that one because I'm only giving out 5 copies.
Don has just agreed to give out 1 copy per viewer of this stream.
Actually, I think it might be over. I think the giveaway might be over. Let me check.
I was gonna say, I remember being 3 days long. Have you guys not picked the winners yet?
It ends in 7 hours.
Yeah, 7. Okay, quick, everyone. Go.
Right, so
go
if you
want to
get on the mouse cord, and you want to sign up for the Last Winter Night giveaway, you can do that if you want.
Exactly. Hold on. Okay, Zippo is not... Okay, so... I am leaning towards the apple crumble, because even though it is just like a glob of custard...
It's pretty cheap.
It's pretty cheap, and it's still going to taste good.
My problem is I feel like at £3.50 it might not taste good. But
you have no faith.
That's like a price concern.
Today.
Like it is probably what I would go for is the apple crumble, yeah.
Okay.
It's just so cheap.
Okay, maybe we will get a flood of that. Ice cream sandwich with real ass bread. I don't like that, but it's 50 cents versus sandwich with horse
All
meat.
right,
No,
what
no,
you
no, no,
gotta
no, 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 no,
do.
no, no.
So, no. Think about it this way, Goose, right? Like, there is a thing in Scrandle where savory gets a buff and sweet gets like a nerf, right?
Do
So we've got to like
scramblers
add.
like horse meat?
I have never had horse meat, but I would like try it once, I think.
I would probably also try it once, but like that immediately
Yeah.
gave me a vibe of like, oh, it's gonna be lower than you would think. I have been to IKEA. I am.
It's pretty cheap. It's 255 for that. You know, like for when you're looking at a stadium markup, that's not too crazy.
I'm gonna pick it. I'm picking it. God fucking I need to stop listening to you. You're actively
All right,
oh.
so it's definitely the sausage here. I
What do
mean,
you mean
like,
it's
come
definitely the
on,
sausage?
£3.40 for that
We have
sausage. Like,
literally
look at that
never.
spread of condiments. It's
What
perfect.
the hell is going on? We have
I would eat
literally
that. I
never
would eat
agreed on
that.
any of these.
You're gonna vote against like a sausage in
Listen,
Pride Month.
that
Really,
so-
Goose? Really?
Listen,
Really?
despite the recent news, and if this is how you're logging,
Really?
congrats. Look, listen, I'm not saying that isn't a good looking sausage. That's a really fucking good looking sausage. Look at this chicken box.
Okay.
Look at this glorious chicken box with the
So
chicken
the
and the different chicken and the
deconstruction to
egg.
me is actually like that's a plus clear because it has more surface area, which means you can put more condiments on it, right? Think about it that way.
I think
Think
what
about it
Don is
that way.
saying that he prefers bigger sausages.
I mean, I wouldn't really say that I have a sausage size preference.
Guys,
Like,
Guy in Orange,
it's about the flavor, you know, at the end of the day.
Happy Pride. Guy in Orange, I am not a weeb. I'm genuinely not.
It's definitely the sausage, just to be clear.
It's
So if you
definitely a
don't pick
chicken
the
box, and I am picking a
sausage,
chicken box. These are both going to be like
that's like
really
a
high
skill
percentage.
issue.
That's what I'm talking about!
I just think you should have taken the sausage.
It was wrong!
All right, steak tacos on this one easily. Like, come on. Tacos, I would love to have some. Tacos are like the perfect stadium food. Oh my god, look at how much ketchup is on
I
the
agree
steak
with
and
you, and
cheese
that is
fried
too
pie
much
sandwich.
ketchup.
That's gross. That's gross.
Fried pie sandwich does
Gotta be the
sound
one on the
like
left.
it would kill me, but on the front, like, okay, listen, here's the problem, Don.
Steak tacos, right?
Don,
Come on.
it's
Tacos at the
2
stadium
tacos
with a
for
little bit of cheeky
$10.
footy with your boys or however they say it in Britain.
Excuse me. Just because I would say that and mean it doesn't mean you should quote it like that. You're making me sound
Wow.
bad.
Wow. Okay.
Listen, I haven't
All
watched
right.
an anime in 2 years. I know. Brave of me. I'm really strong and powerful.
So it's definitely the tacos, though, right? We all agree on that?
I actually am going to pick the tacos. Okay.
Yep. Okay.
This is really bad.
All right. So
it's the
remember,
same fucking sandwich from before.
remember, like a few guesses ago, we had the ice cream sandwich and it won. So I think you have to pick it again because it's gonna win this time too.
Here's
Like
the
we
thing.
know that people on Twitter, for whatever reason, really like this 50p ice cream sandwich. So we've got to go for the 50p ice cream sandwich because we know this is a proven performer.
Yeah, I agree. Like, this is not a bad photo, but it's $12 goddamn dollars for fries and the hot dog. That's ridiculous. It's the truffle fries is what's bullshitting this, because truffle is code for just, like, sprinkling something in oil and charging a shit ton for it, because almost never is, like, truffle advertised for
Oh yeah, no, that's
real
like
truffle.
that's like a crazy amount. Like 12 pounds for a chili dog is fucking crazy. And we already know that some amount of people are going to be picking the ice cream sandwich. So you got to go with the right.
Exactly. Dawn, are you, like, pre-playing this and telling me all the wrong ones? Like, what the fuck are we doing?
I don't know why you would even suggest that I would do something like that, Goose. That's ridiculous. All right, definitely go with the dirty dinar wrap on this one. Because you know we do have like
For no reason.
the savory versus
For
sweet
no
kind
reason,
of a situation.
I'm gonna pick the donut.
What the hell, man? Do you hate me? Do you hate me?
Don! Don! Don!
Do you hate me?
Don, what the fuck have you been doing?
All right, it's definitely I think like, you know, it's like the loaded chicken. Like I would eat these, right? Like take a look at that.
You think I'm a goddamn idiot, don't you?
I wouldn't say that
You-
to your face.
You think I'm a fool? A simple little
Again,
goose?
these are like a list of things I wouldn't say to your face.
To my face. What if
Yeah?
I left the stream and then, like, I don't know, Cleo was here? You would say it instantly.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
We'd be talking shit about you. Yep.
Yeah, this happens a lot, actually. So, knowing this, I'm going to my mind palace. my thought cabinet, if you will, and I'm going to say that.
You really don't want to bring up Disco Elysium right now.
Listen. I'll say again for everyone's knowledge. My Disco Elysium playthrough was fun, and I had a good time, and it went well, and I was the bestest little guy in the world.
He's actually the first person to get like the secret achievement that says you did the perfect Disco Elysium playthrough.
Yeah, true. I was the wokest cop.
Have you leaked a certain piece of information? Does the public at large know this, Goose?
That I am the woke. You got to be more specific than that.
Okay. 1 second.
You like DM me?
Yeah.
I actually don't remember, so I will just say it now. Listen,
okay.
Sometimes chat when playing a game. You need to make sacrifices, okay? You need to make hard choices.
This may be privileged information that we're getting for the first time on the NotSoNeat stream live on twitch.tv. Everybody lock in.
Here's the thing, okay? Here's the situation. If I am frustrated with a game and lost, I will look up the answer to something, right? I am not proud of this, but everyone does it. I did not kill Kim. Kim is fine, right? I will look up an answer to something. If need be, this is normal. This is fine. I don't like doing it. I feel weirdly guilty about it, but like sometimes I kind of have to. What happens, kids, when you try to do this after like desperate attempts to look answers up and you don't really get anything clear about what to do, and you try searching a walkthrough and you can't really find a clear answer? Let's say, hypothetically, for no reason at all, I'm completely unable to get the body out of the tree in Disco Elysium. Right? Let's say that the check to pull it out didn't work, shooting it didn't work, compressing my shit didn't help, I don't want to talk to Measurehead to become racist, right? I have no solutions. Right? It is the middle of day 2. Actually, it is the start of day 2. I am told that I can get the Darkworkers Union card to go back to the Darkworkers area and talk to everyone and have him do it. That would require waiting a whole in-game day, where I had, like, at that point, exhausted a lot of dialogue options. This might have been day 3, actually. I'd exhausted a lot of dialogue options already. So in my head, I'm like, I don't have that many people to talk to right now. I need to get to the backstage area eventually anyways. I don't want to become racist. I don't want to wait a whole day to, get in the back, because at this point, I was under the assumption that the game had a limited amount of days. I don't know why I thought this. It does not. So I'm like, I don't want to waste the day just, like, getting the Darkworkers card and then going back the following day to get back there. And so, I may or may not have, for the first time, literally in my entire life, I have never done this before, I edited my save.
Yep.
To give myself the Darkworkers card. But
perfect playthrough.
But listen, everyone, calm down. This has a happy ending. This will have a happy ending. I did not use the card ever. I did not need to use it, and therefore it's like I didn't edit it at all. And the reason for this is that the friend of the stream, Bicetto Monster, told me another way of getting back there, which I remain of the opinion that it's really stupid. You have to, like, be standing on the roof of the shed with Kuno and then hit the jacket, and that somehow triggers a jump check, which I could have also failed, to be clear. Something like this happened, like, 1 to 2 more times in the game. There's, like, if you saw me in Mouse Code saying that, like, I almost might drop Disco Elysium, this was why. It is such a good game, and during that, like, 3-hour stretch of gameplay, I was, because, like, yes, it took me 3 hours to figure out, I was fucking miserable. I do not like, I will stand by that being dumb and stupid.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm not a cheater.
I think that's an opinion you are entitled to hold, and I am not gonna say anything more about it.
No. We're live on air. You can say.
Do you want to litigate this? You want to litigate this live on air right now?
I would love to.
Okay. All right. So for this one, I'm thinking it's definitely a loaded chicken. Because like,
Don is a J and he can't stop himself. True.
Wow. I'm reformed. I'm a mouse chatter now. I'm different. I'm
Joe
different.
streamed Mina the Howler for 8 fucking hours, exactly when I was asleep.
Yeah, I was not watching that.
I really want to watch that, but unfortunately, it's a game I am playing, so I actually can't until I beat it. So that's gonna be a minute.
Okay.
Well, I don't get
Um,
spoiled. Anyways, I am now thoroughly convinced that you have been telling me the wrong answers on purpose this whole time. Have you ever seen
I
Goose and
just
Joe in the
don't.
same room?
I don't even it feels
Clear.
kind of paranoid when you say that. Like I don't even know where that's coming from, to be honest.
Clear. Do I have a great news for you about next week's guest? That's right. I will be getting the Joseph Anderson. Totally.
Wow.
So true. I know.
You heard it here
You
first.
heard
You
it
heard it
first,
here
folks.
first,
Anyways,
folks.
your
I
responses to this
mean,
allegation, dog, makes me think it is 100% true. So I am
I
picking
just
the.
want you to like actually. Okay, but it is like
Does
the
he notice?
loaded chicken
Clear.
fry is
Clear. We
there
don't
for
need to.
sure.
Clear. No, he. The only things Joe knows about me is the quote that Paquetto said at the back of the book and at the back of the fanfiction book.
Okay. Joe once called me Donald to the Dons on a fucking Kingdom Hearts stream live. It was the meanest thing anyone has ever said about me.
Everyone, you
For
know
no
what?
reason. For no reason. Just like saw me in the chat, took out a sniper rifle, bam, right through my forehead. It
I
was
think
crazy.
that's really hurtful, and I'm really sorry that happened to you, Don. And I think to make up for that, everyone in chat right now should think of meaner things to call you. That way, your
All right.
meanest
Yeah.
thing
So it's definitely
isn't
donuts
Joe.
and crepes. It's definitely donuts and crepes on this one for
Okay,
sure.
I would genuinely go donuts and crepes. Now I'm worried you're like trying to psych me out by telling me the right one.
I don't. You're just like in your own head on this one,
Okay,
man.
Don. What the fuck was that, Don? I trusted you. I bring you on this stream with trust and kindness in my heart. And you feed me all the wrong answers and scandal.
If only you had trusted me more, Goose, we could have gotten a 0 out of 10.
You motherfucker. No. I have to. No. I'm never trusting you again. What the fuck?
So I haven't actually played her story in a long time. I only played it when it came out, and I was a really big fan of it. So it's interesting to see that Mouse says it hasn't aged well.
Didn't Mouse say her students hated it?
Yeah, she did say she like taught it in a class, right? So
Yeah, so we'll see how it goes. Before you
yeah,
go,
I
thank you.
haven't seen it in like 10 years or so, but good luck with that, Goose.
Thank you,
I think
Don.
you'll have a good time.
Before you go, wait, actually, hold on. I just remembered there is in fact a fourth doll that we did last time.
Oh, is there? I thought we were done with Scrandle. Oh,
Okay,
okay.
everyone. What do
Yeah.
you think it
So
is?
my typical Wordle opener is twerk, right?
You're a
TWERK is
twerk
usually
kind
what
of
I
guy?
start with.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a twerk kind of guy,
Okay, I
yeah.
forgot that you have to manually hit the letters for this one. Okay, talk. It's not even
Okay.
accepted.
That's
I
interesting.
don't know how to feel about this. Okay, let's do my Wordle starter, which as we all
Twerk
know
is like a
means...
legal Wordle starter, so.
Yeah. Okay, so there's an S and there's an E.
Okay.
What are you thinking?
Neither of them are in the right spot.
Yeah.
So we know that S isn't at the end, which is helpful in some ways, because we know it's not like a plural. Uh,
Yeah, part of the reason I do the strategy I do is that it narrows down a lot of options pretty quickly. My strategy, as we all know, being penis and then allowed.
mhm.
Let's actually hit it with
Are you on
allowed.
hard mode? Are you on
No,
hard mode?
no.
Okay.
Hit it with allowed.
So there's an S, an E, and an O, but none of them are in the right place.
Okay.
Kind of hard for me to picture what word it could be here.
Let's try to get. We have to move the O around because it's
I
not
guess
in the
like an
middle order.
R-O, like rose,
It probably doesn't
roses,
start with.
rosy, R-O-S-E-Y, rosy, maybe.
I think I'm going to go with. Hear me out on this. This might seem like a bad
Okay.
idea. Hear me out on this.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with bones. No, we already know.
Well, you
there's no
know the
N. We
yeah,
already know
so
there's
that's
no
not going to
S.
give you any.
But this does move the E and O around.
So
and
rosy
that could
would
really-
give you okay. You just hit enter. That's
okay,
fine.
Don.
All right.
I made a
all
big
right.
mistake right now. I'm really sorry. So I'm going to apologize.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm sorry.
Interesting.
Because this tells us a lot actually. So we know the.
So there are two R's.
Interesting. Okay, so.
There are two R's, you see, because there's one green R and one yellow R. That means there are two R's by Wordle rules. So what could the word be
Okay, if there's an R
with two R's?
there.
Like
When I did this
R-O-R-S.
with Cleo, I remember us talking about how like this is actually not how water works, and the yellow wouldn't be yellow. So
Yes, it would not. You would only have one
I'm thinking we
green.
put an H there, and then we know that E can't be here, so
Or
then you think it's horse?
horse. Well,
Horse?
maybe horse.
Hell
Oh, it
yeah.
was
Hell
horse.
yeah.
Wow, that's
Now,
crazy.
eagle-eyed viewers may note that this is the exact same ward in the exact same order as last week. That's a really strange coincidence, and I think
So he
um
did pre-record this. He did want me to like kind of talk over it. He did like switch to another scene and start like queuing up a pre-recorded. It's kind of like there was a famous YouTuber who once did this with their Five Nights at Freddy's
yeah.
like six night thing. So it's a very similar situation.
Oh, we're not steaming it today? Reichi, you don't want to sit down for this one. Steamery is dead. It's done. The page hasn't loaded for anyone in like 2 weeks.
Wow.
Don, thanks for coming
Goose,
on.
why did you kill Steamery? Is my question to you before I leave.
Um,
What did Steamery ever do to you?
he came up to me on the side of the road, crying, tears in his face, and said, "Please let me on your stream." And I
All
said, "You
right.
know, I have no
Yeah.
guest." Would you,
Hmm.
Don? Thank you for coming on. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. Do you have anything you would like to plug?
I would like to plug just like the concept of plugs.
They're pretty good. I support it.
All right, Goose, have fun with her story. I think you're gonna have some good times. Little known fact, it is actually pronounced herstory, so
Okay, I'll make sure to call it that the
just
whole
keep that in
stream.
mind. Yep. Call it herstory. That
See
is the
ya.
intended by the developer
Yes.
pronunciation. All right, bye bye, folks.
Goose
Enjoy her
bye.
story.
Thank you, Don. So, remember when I said that, like, oh, we're gonna finish this today? And then I spent 45 minutes doing fucking dolls. Yeah, oops. Not anymore. Let's get the game open, shall we? Are we gonna start it today? I don't know. I could almost genuinely, I could probably talk about Summer Games Fest and the Sony show for 3 hours. I could do it. I know I could. In my heart of hearts. So yeah, so I have that going for me. Don was a very fun guest. Thank you, Don. Sadly, Joe is not next week's guest. I actually do know next week's guest already. It is not Joseph Anderson. The thing with the, I want to talk about Tupac for a second. I'm sorry. The thing with the Tupac situation is crazy. Is like a lot of people were rightly worried and like terrified of it being like AI garbage with his voice, or maybe even how they got his face and whatnot. And like, it's not. They've said as such. It's just gonna be very standard, like archival techniques that we've had for years and years and years. Like this isn't actually anything new. The problem is that there is no way in hell he could have agreed to this, obviously, because he's been dead for a number of years, or at least that's what they want you to think. And like, it's just really weird. Like if you saw me, I was watching on Allison's channel, so if anyone was watching it, you would have saw this. I was like already kind of baffled that Snoop Dogg was there. Snoop Dogg's there. I'm confused. All of a sudden, Tupac. It's weird. Let's play the game. Let's play the game. Summer Games Fest was fun. I don't think there were like any super big reveals for me specifically, but like it was a fun show. Outside of the technical problems, like I don't know what the hell was going on with the stream, but like it was laggy. The Twitch version was low resolution. Something wrong was going on. Like I don't know what was going on. Okay. Launch whole story. Excuse me, whole story. Whole story? Yeah, I'm launching it. I opened this game for like 2 seconds yesterday. I didn't do anything. I just opened it to make sure like it was working, and it didn't. It took a while to open then too. So I think it might just take a while. This game. Okay. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Can we see it? But yeah, if we don't finish this today, which we almost certainly will not, I will stream it again next week. Maybe a cheeky Wednesday stream to finish it. I know I did say, I would not be streaming weekdays regularly, but you know what? Maybe I was lying. I was not lying. I do not want to do that regularly. Okay, so search terms. Murder. I'm a guest. Okay. Volume's good. Okay. Okay. Already. Not a fan of the glaring lights on the monitor. I assume there'll be like some big reveal at the ending where it zooms out from the monitor. Okay, so this is the southeast constabulary. Southeast, like, Asia? Okay, so we have... It does say rubbish, and not trash. Okay, read me. Introduction to the Logic Database. Computer technology is the backbone of modern police work. The Logic Database is one of the many continuing efforts to digitize, Jesus Christ, we're off to a fantastic start, everyone. Our continuing efforts to digitize our workflow and preserve evidence in a manner which will allow you to work more efficiently. In the coming years, the computer will continue to be the most valuable item in your crime-fighting toolkit. The database contains footage transferred from the existing homicide and serious crime tape archive at Portsmouth. It has been automatically sorted using our ASL technology. Each statement made by the interview participants is stored separately so they can be tagged for submission to court. The audio has been digitally sonographed, and the content of the testimony is attached to each clip. To retrieve a clip, type in a word, for example robbery, into the search engine, search field. Click search, and the database will return all clips in which the speaker uses that word. To narrow a search, to use multiple words. If you are working from a printed transcript, you can be even more precise, such as inverted commas to search for the exact match against the entire statement. For example, yes, I was there. Store a clip for later reference. Click add the session. Also, if you wish to add additional tags of your own to future sources, please click in user tags box and type in your desired tags. Further assistance, please contact your department's informational technology representative, police information technology organization. Okay. Or PIDO, for short. This is all I know about the game. I know we're interviewing someone with a murderer, and we can put in words, and it'll say what they say. I don't have any clips though, I just know there's a fuck ton. I assume this shuts the game. This is some database thing I can't do yet. This is the time. This is not the real date, because it's the 6th, right? But it says 16. So okay. Well, it is the real time, I think. Well, actually, would that be 10? It's almost 11. I can see that being right. Okay. Well, no, it's not right, because that hand is here. Yeah, something's afoot here. Yeah, it's the 6th, June is the 6th and 16th month. Okay, it makes sense. That logs off. Okay, really read me. Hey! Here's the database. I filed a Freedom of Information form to get you guest access. Everything seems to work. They transferred the videos off the original tapes in 1999. You got the Y2K, and then the Y2K thing hit, and they got mothballed. No one's touched them since. I couldn't find the server with the detected footage on. Possibly those tapes got damaged when the old archives were flooded in 97, but figured this would be enough. Take your time. So we all guessed, which I think is interesting. Okay. It starts with murder, so let's do it. Okay.
You think it's murder? I mean, clearly it's murder. What can I do to help?
Oh. Okay, I didn't see the time thing on that. I was thinking a little bit more. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything.
Yeah, that's me. But February, I mean, that was months ago. What's that got to do with Simon's murder?
His name is Simon. Okay, this one was on
You
the
think it's murder?
27th.
Yeah?
Are these different years? Like, this one is the 27th. This one's the
Yeah?
first of... Okay, so this one was the next month. Okay, so this one happens later. Okay, makes sense, makes sense.
I didn't murder Simon.
This is 2 days later after
You've
that.
got it wrong. You've got the wrong person.
But do we have the wrong person? Chat, today we'll be answering an important question. Do you trust women? That's right, you, the audience. Do you? Your biases will be corrected, everything is gonna work out. Listen, this is an important thing. If I need to continue Twitch streaming, I need to know that my Twitch chat shares the same beliefs as I. Now, what all those beliefs, I didn't say. It could be anything. It could be anything. Hashtag believe women? I don't know. Reichi is kind of mean to me sometimes. I was gonna be I simply because we haven't seen it before. Okay.
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now. Please. You have no murder weapon. You have nothing. And all these stories we've been telling each other. Just that. Stories.
Okay, so who the fuck is Simon? We're going to put in Simon and we're going to get 1 million. Everyone ready? That is... What do you mean limited to the first? Oh, that. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Okay, so Moto. Moto is in fact only 4. I put in died, I get 6, but I can't see one of them. Weapon. Reichi. None for Reichi, interesting. Mouse. None for mouse, interesting. I did it. Interesting! I don't think... I think... I'm not sure if this is, like, the type of game to have an ending. Or if, like... We'll see what happens. Anyways, let's do all the Simon ones. These are all on... Actually, let's go back to Mondo real quick. So... This one, this appears to be the earliest clip, and that is on the 27th. Oh, wait, no. Okay, this has to be before... Yeah, okay, this is the 16th. This is before she told it as Modo. This has to be before that, because, yeah, it says 6, it says 18 or 16 or something. Let's see.
Simon Smith.
At OJ.
He works at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Simon does the more special work. Mirror making, feature windows, artistic things. Really beautiful things.
Okay.
Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven. If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair.
Picano! Picano! Picano!
Border photo.
Picano!
Instead of spring photo.
They're to gingers! Picano!
This was taken last year on holiday in Rome. It's the best one I have.
I would like to clarify for the masses that, like, given the recent revelations about my character, that's not what this phrase is. Given the allegations I've levied against myself, I would like to clarify that I am not, like, anti or pro ginger. I am neutral. Yeah, that's how I should phrase it, right? Allegations I've brought against myself. Okay, so we'll definitely look up the... How relevant was that one? I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so this tells us immediately, the last clip told us the company, this one tells us the Rome thing. I think limiting the search queries, Happy Pride, is a very simple way, simple and effective way of, like, kind of, like, guiding the player. Because obviously, I can search whatever I want right now. However, now we know about the window shop. Now we know about the name of the window shop. We know Simon's last name. That might go as different clips. We know where he works. We know the Rome thing. We know his hair color, right? And we would only get this because it starts out with Moto when it tells us Simon. And when we look up Simon, we get this, right? So it's a very clean way of, like, telling us, or, like, guiding us tag-wise. Because obviously there's a shit ton of tags that have Simon in them. Okay. Chat. Does anyone, like, is anyone, like, bothered I'm gonna play it like this? Because, actually, you know what? I'm gonna try this for a little bit longer. Like, I might just switch to this, because let's do one video like this.
It's the Rockington Arms, The Rock. It's run by a nice couple.
See what he names.
There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with. And the barmaid they're having sometimes, Helen.
Yeah, 3 names
Says
of all
Simon
place.
had a few drinks.
Okay, I'm gonna save this one, because that gives us a shit ton of stuff to do. I'm gonna test something. If I search Simon again... Okay, it is still... I was worried that it would now be the next 5 entries that I haven't seen yet, so it would get rid of these 3 and then push these 2 aside. Okay.
Yes, there's an Amstrad one. No one uses it for very much. There's a printer so you can write letters on it. Simon sometimes plays games. You know, climb the tower, save the princess.
Holy shit, he likes Braid! Quick! God damn it! It only shows you the only clips of that match, no matter what they are.
Simon isn't the type to run off or do anything crazy. Someone must have done something to him, or there must have been some kind of accident. So what do we do next?
Okay. Here's an interesting thing I'm gonna do. Okay, hold on. Dumb question. Dumb question. Did she say what her name was yet?
You think it's murder? I mean, clearly it's murder.
I have no idea what her name is. Search Jonathan below.
What can I do to help?
I have no idea what her name is. Okay, ho. Good strat from Goose.
My name is Hannah.
Hannah, okay, boom.
H-A-N-N-A-H. It's palindrome. It reads the same backwards as forwards. It doesn't work from Lyric though, it's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get the idea. Sorry. Hannah Smith, I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
We got an address? We're cooking? Why joining Goose's doesn't know a woman's name? Listen. Lemonade, it's her story today, it's not Goose's story, okay? I'm trying my best. Okay. This one also, okay, we're already going off of tangents. I need to, like, listen, you all know, if you have been watching these streams for a while, or kind of just, like, have been around me, you know I am very scatterbrained. Not always, but in some instances. And streaming, I am always scatterbrained, right? He hates me, Lemonade? This is true, yes. I know, yeah, the man's name is, like, the first thing you learn, but not her name. Her story. Am I right, fellas? And women! And everyone in between or otherwise. A genderless burger experience. Anyways. I get very scatterbrained. I need to stay focused. I need to stay on task. I need to pick a topic and stick to it. We are going back to our boy Simon. We are going down the list and we are looking up things as they're presented to us. So, this tells us, what was it, where he walks? So we're doing that next. Then we'll do this, then we'll do this, then we'll do this, then we'll do this. And if that does tangents or whatever, then we're fucked, okay? We're fucked. I am not taking notes. I really should be taking notes. Oh, but I'm not going to. This must have been an interesting device, being super aware of using words in different clips. So there's that one. There's also, like, you have to do the concept of, like, okay, which are the first 5 clips to use these words? How long should each clip be? Because you need to organize everything, both in, like, linear order of... You need to write everything in the linear order of when they were presented, and the random order, but not so, like, not completely random order of, like, when the player sees what they are. Okay, so this is, they're gonna repeat the name.
Simon Smith.
We'll just look up his last name.
He works at Ernst Brothers Glass.
Ernst Brothers.
Windows, all kinds.
Okay, so we're gonna do Ernst, and then we're gonna do... Okay, that's the only time they say the name like that, god damn it. We're doing Windows change anything. No, okay. We're doing Glass, give us different results. It would! Almost entirely different results, actually. Brothers. Okay, one more. Okay, so let's do Window.
Okay. There's a girl and she's staring out of the window. She's sad. She's trapped. She's here. She's looking out the window because her mother won't let her out.
What the fuck was that? Yeah, guy, no, unfortunately, Simon was already chosen. We'll do Hammond. We'll do that. What? What the hell was that clip? It's her story? Yeah, so, okay, listen, okay.
No, they were shut. Most of the windows were really hard to open anyway. They're stifling in summer. They were painted over by my dad. Could have left a door open accidentally. Or there's a cat flap in the back door.
What the hell was that photo? What was she describing there?
Florence raised me in her home.
Who the fuck is
I never left
Florence?
it. She kept me out of sight.
The washing machine or the dryer,
It
excuse
wasn't
me?
odd for people to see a midwife with a baby, carrying in supplies, washing nappies, that sort of thing. I never knew any different. I grew up looking out of my window and seeing her
Window!
across the
That's the
road.
one we saw, so yeah. Go, oh my fucking
It was like a
god.
reflection in the mirror.
Lemonade.
She was me.
So I would repeat that.
Mirror.
A group looking at the windows, like a reflection in the mirror. She was me. She has said the reflection thing with her name, right? Interesting. This seems to be like the same story as before. Let's go back and finish. The music kicking in here is troubling.
She recognized me from the window. She told me to come inside, and she hid me. They had made the attic into a place where Hannah could play. There was a dollhouse.
Are you not Hannah? That's such a weird way to say that.
There was a dollhouse. She hid me up there.
Florence did, okay.
No one else ever went into the attic. It was her place.
It was her story. I've thought, okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna travel down the tangent of reflection in a second, but before we do that, we have to try, okay?
It's Rapunzel. The story starts when she's born. Mother Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents and keeps her locked up in this tower.
Oh!
Rapunzel gets pregnant by the prince.
Blue
Mother
Prince!
Gothel is furious, so she cuts off her hair and throws it. Actually, her hair's already short here, so that's already happened. So she throws her into the wilderness, and Rapunzel is reunited with the prince, who's blind. But she kills him with her tears, and so it's a happy ending. Is that too much?
Okay, why are you talking about Rapunzel, lady? Hannah, what do you... So that's what the photo from before was, but like, to what relevance?
Florence was a warm...
I'm sorry, this is a minute? Okay.
Florence was a warm, kind person. But she was broken, I guess. When I found her diary, I also found a biscuit tin with other stuff in it. Older papers.
So Florence,
letters,
her neighbor
that kind of
slash
thing.
caretaker.
Her story wasn't there.
Her story!
I
Blueprints!
never really spoke to her about it. I was far too young to really understand, I guess. I just put it together later, once I was older. She had loved children, planned to have a large family. But her husband died in the war.
What war?
And that was back when you married for life. She never felt like she could marry.
Well, why am I acting like it's a fictional war? It's probably a very real war.
Isn't that strange? She was a widow from her 20s. But, I mean, I guess it was different then. You know, you married for life and she felt she could never marry again.
You'll say the word marry here a
I
lot.
guess it was harder, a war
I think
widow.
the word widow a lot.
One of the dead.
I feel as though I'm going to be chasing
I don't
Florence
know,
as I
maybe there was more
lead
to
for
it
a
than
bit.
that. I don't really know.
Okay, let's save this one. And just as a reminder for myself, this one
It's the Rockington Arms.
is where she just says a bunch of names. And then this one,
My name is Hannah.
she says her name.
31 Gladstone Street.
Okay.
Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back.
Her story.
She put on my wig, some of my clothes, pretended to be me.
I'm sorry, what was Florence doing?
Pretended to be me. They talked. She'd enjoyed being me.
So Florence is dressing up as you?
He said he wanted to be with me. Then he took out a present. Another mirror. Just like the one he'd given her earlier. That unique present. She went crazy, smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed. He hit her. So she grabbed it as the mirror and just swung it round. She cut his throat clean open. She'd only meant to scare him off.
That's the thing with like Rapunzel thing. Is this real? Okay. The reason why I speculate it's... Okay, real quick, let's check.
Florence was a warm...
Okay, she's talking about Florence here. It's 11:32. Half an hour passed. Okay. So I'm treating this as it is still Florence, but for all we know, this could be someone else entirely. Okay. Let's go back to the reflection thing from before. And then when we're finally done with this, we'll probably look up the name Florence, and then we'll go back to the Simon one. Okay.
Silverleaf? No. He normally silvers them properly. This mirror, it's supposed to look antique.
This is
The
in
reflection
between.
is
We haven't
really
seen
good.
this tape before. This is in between the red shot and
It's
the blue
good.
shot.
It's the perfect mirror for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection. Yes. The first time we saw each other, it was strange.
This is Florence.
We both realised at the same moment, I think. We must have seen each other before, but there was this instant when we first realised it wasn't a reflection. The reflection was staring back. I think I was 5. It was my birthday. My reflection was wearing a party hat and waving. I knew what party hats were from books.
Hey, BT.
And it's
How's it going?
Patty. Today must be my birthday.
Hope you're having a good day, man.
I waved back and we just spent ages waving at
It's
each
going
other.
good?
and
What I want to hear? Okay.
copying
I
each
feel
other's
as though I'm a
names.
little confused on who Florence is. And so I am going to, yeah, I'm going to actually go back. The hell was that? I'm going to go back to, the first time she was mentioned real quick.
Florence raised me in her home.
Okay.
I never left.
Florence
her.
is
She kept me
an
out of sight.
adult. Okay. But there
It
is...
wasn't odd for people to see a midwife with
Florence was like effectively her mom. Okay.
no.
Who is her? I think there's a second person whose name I don't know yet.
Mother wanted me to grow my hair long,
So long.
but I kept cutting it myself.
Like Rapunzel, so
I wanted
quickly
to
have
look
I
like that
moved past what the game is like
Short
supposed to be
hair,
about.
she was
I am not following the model, even
Mother
though
would
it's
hide the scissors, but I would find a way. Cut it with a bread knife, something like that. My reflection would always leave her house and go on adventures, but I never could. Mother taught me at home, and I had books and TV. Oh, TV was magical, but it was only on when it wanted to be, so I spent a lot of time reading books.
Is that what Rapunzel got brought up? I am very intrigued and also very lost, obviously, but like that's the game, right? You're just looking through clubs. Like I feel no need to like particularly be like making progress or anything. Like if that's even the thing you can do. Like I'm having fun. Do not take my confusion as complaints.
I wanted to see my reflection. I thought that if I touched her, something would happen. We would become one. One girl. The fairy tale was over, the witch was dead, and I'd be restored to my rightful place.
Huh? I'm actually gonna listen to that one again. I'll just get through it. When the fairy tale was over, the witch was dead, we restored to her rightful place. Did she kill her mom? Okay, Florence. I'm just like you. You and I were not so different. Okay, first Florence mentioned.
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence. When Hannah was born, I was born at the same
Okay,
time.
who are you then?
The midwife was there to help.
Pause. If there's two of them and this is twin bullshit, I'm gonna be a little mad. Usually I'm down with twin bullshit actually, but like... Wait. Rachie, I thought you played this before. Goose, yeah? Am I being dumb? Hold on.
The midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah.
It's so obviously twin bullshit. Yeah, but
The midwife told me that
I was...
dead.
I feel like I'm being too metaphorical with this.
She wrote all this stuff in a diary. Amazing what people will admit to on paper.
And lived across the street from each other. Yeah, I'm like taking metaphorically as like, oh, she saw someone there and she was like her reflection. It might literally just be that they're twins. Which... Yeah, I was thinking more like split personality type of thing. So it's twins then? Yeah, I will in a second. Ah, man, I wouldn't say it's so obviously for bullshit. Yeah, I'm imagining like a split personality thing where like she later admits that she is Hannah. Because she did mention that the one across the street dressed up as her. How they get Hannah again, I just didn't my name is. No, hair is different. Oh, lie detector. My name is Hannah. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's save that for a second. Let's finish the Florence line. Well, I wasn't even on Florence. Was I still on Reflection? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Okay, let's go back to Florence.
Florence took me home with her. Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby. I guess she was just happy for Florence to clean up. Take away the evidence that this was...
Unless I'm mistaken, the way I'm interpreting this is that one of the houses is Florence's and one of them is not. And there's not, like Florence doesn't live in one
It
of
was
the houses.
just me and her.
Her story.
Eve was the name they were going to call their first child.
Who the fuck is Eve?
They talked about it and were going to try when he came back. Florence's family had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced it was going to be a girl. It's hard to know if this is all true.
If I put in my name is
These are
Eve,
stories I remember.
I'm going to
I
throw
read
my
when
hands
I
in
was
the
a
air.
child.
Celebrate
Maybe I
that
misread.
stream. Fuck
Maybe I
no.
misunderstood.
Guide orange. I would have so much better taste in Goody
Sometimes
games.
it's hard to remember what
Okay.
happened last week.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna search my name is Eve, and if we get my name is Eve, I'm gonna flip. Okay. Thank God. My name is... Okay, whatever. Typo's fine. Okay.
Yes, my name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
What? No. No. No.
My name?
My name?
That was the only question I failed.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Your lie detector works.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. It's twin bullshit. Let's lock it, everyone.
He saw me singing.
We were
One of my shows. Pure chance.
Is he Simon?
Not sure I remember what
Is
it was.
Simon's last name Smith?
Afterwards, I had a drink at the bar and he came over and we got talking. I knew who he was. Obviously I knew who he was. But he didn't know who I was. He was fascinated by the likeness. He guessed my name from my tattoo.
Simon froze for a second to tap out for 1 second.
Told me it was a palindrome, but that would know who I was. He was fascinated by the likeness. He guessed my name from my tattoo. Told me it was a palindrome, but that would impress me.
Okay, so this is Eve. Okay.
I enjoyed talking to him. It was amazing to be able to sit and interact and talk to him after all this time. He didn't tell me he was married. I'm not sure what he was thinking. He later told me it was like he was dreaming.
Okay.
Waking dream.
I say this as someone who is like having fun and enjoying what's happening and enjoying the mystery. I'm getting a sense of why Mouse does not like this game. What do you mean it's twin bullshit? Oh, it's, Yeah, all of these ones we haven't really seen before, and they're Eve. Okay.
Well, my friend Eve. I mean, she was a friend from when I was a kid. And she was always more popular with the boys, and I used to hate her for it. I mean, really hate her sometimes.
So this is not Eve. Okay.
Yes. We'd fight. We fought on the beach once, and I held Eve's head underwater.
Excuse me?
There was no one else around.
Is the implication here they're not
Fight on the
literally
beach.
twins, but they're played by the same actress? Because fuck you.
I held her head under, and I kept it out.
Girl, this is not gonna help your murder trial.
And for a moment, I just wanted to kill her and watch her drown.
Oh yeah, sorry. Happy Women's
But that
Month.
was it. It was just a moment. We made up after. It was a love-hate relationship.
Happy Women's Month. We don't know how Simon died yet. Okay, actually, we're gonna go back to this in just a second, but I do want to trace something. Oh, I saved this clip actually. One of these says she says her name.
My name is Hannah.
She does not say Hannah Smith though, right?
Hannah. It's palindrome.
Oh, it is Hannah Smith. What's Simon's last name?
He works.
It is Simon Smith. Okay, Simon was her husband. Okay. Hannah's married to Simon. Haley's married to Simon. Eve is not aware that they are married. Which clip does she say this? It was not when it was in Eve. It was the one of my names. Obviously I knew who he was, but we hadn't met before. He didn't tell me he was married. Okay. Eve did not know Hannah and Simon were married. She had not met Simon before this moment. Okay. So, this is troubling. This raises some interesting questions. So I think what we need to do is we need to narrow down which person is which in the clips. I'm of the opinion so far that from the best of our knowledge, everything we have seen, besides this one, is Hannah. But they look alike. Yeah, so are they literally twins is the question? But it's probably not that simple. Okay, so what were we looking? We're looking at Eve.
A police station. Yeah. When I was young, we ran away on my birthday. Bob Dylan was playing in London and we thought we could break into his tour bus and have him take us with him. The taxi driver we paid to drop us off. I mean, we'd saved money, pinched a bit here and there to pay for the fare. He was suspicious because we were so young, so he told the police.
Oh, repeat that, please? Repeat that, please? We're off. Okay, hold on. Repeat that, please. We're gonna see Bob Dylan. Okay, let's look at Bob Dylan after this.
Up and took me back to Portsmouth. My mum picked me up from the station. But I blamed everything on my friend Eve. So my parents let me off.
Okay, so this is still... Yeah, okay. So what's Eve's problem, basically? Unless they're both crazy, or this is Eve and Eve's still lying?
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Chat? I don't want to learn Morse code. I really don't. I'm so bad at Morse code, man! You can't be doing this to me! This is the most ham-fisted fucking way. You cannot have a Morse code puzzle in this game like this. You're not tricking anyone. But then who's the Morse code for? Us? Okay, so, chat, help me here. We're gonna count. Are you ready? I need to write this down somehow. Okay.
What are you doing talking
Okay.
about Eve?
Was that 3? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, 3 dots. 3 dots. I'm gonna put this in Twitch chat, actually. Okay, 3 dots. One dash. Okay, what was that? 1 dash. Okay, 3 dots, 1... Okay, sorry. 3 dots, 1 dash, 3 dots. That's just gonna be SOS, isn't it? What was that E? I have no idea how Morse code works, okay?
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Was that 4 dots? One, two, three, 4. Okay, 4 dots, 5 dots. Sorry if using Twitch chat for this, by the way. 4. 2 dash. One, two, three, four, 5. Can you just play the whole thing, no cuts once? I would not be able to count it that fast, but if someone else thinks they can, I'll play it. I'll shut up for a second.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Okay. Yeah, the hell. Okay, back to it. Clipping to myself? Okay, well, I'm about to finish anyways. I could just sort the one more warm, you a fucking bastard. Could just be not code. Chat, I don't know what that is! One hand is dashes, one hand is dots. I've been basing off of speed. I don't fucking know. Okay, we're gonna try what we can, okay? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry. Okay, 5, 5, 4. How many is that? 5. Okay. So I'm starting to think it's not Morse code because there's a lot of very similar. Okay, so Morse code translation. You guys won't be able to see this. Okay. So what is it? So, okay, so 1, 2, 3 space 1 space 1, 2, 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 space 1, 2 space. Okay, so this is probably not it. I hope you guys like this puzzle. We're gonna be spending a lot of time here. Shit. Okay. So, Speeve? Holy shit, like the title. Okay, just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna search that, but it's not gonna be that. Yeah, okay.
When we worked together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learn from a
Everyone lock in! Everyone lock in! So easy. Okay, let's lock in. Let's go.
By tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book. The NOT code. Something prisoners of war would use. We'd tap them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor.
Oh, fuck. God! No. We'll do this one. We'll do this one later. We'll do this one later. Fuck. Okay. Okay, so. Let's say you don't know what the NOT code is. Like you're me. Okay. The tap code, sometimes called the NOT code, is a way to encode text messages on a letter-by-letter basis in a simple way. The message is transmitted using a series of taps and sounds, hence its name. A 5x5 grid, letting alphabet. The first designated... Okay. First number is the row, second is the column. Okay. So, let's actually screen share for a second. Okay, hold on. Okay, so look back at chat, okay? 3, 1, 3, 4, 5, 2, 5, 4, 5. Uh-oh, that means I missed one. 3, 1, 3, 4, 5, 2, 5, 4, 5. I missed one. Okay, well, we can kind of walk our way backwards from here. Okay, so. Is it row first or column first? Okay, true or false. So, row 3, 1. So, L, O. Sorry, this is like super tiny. W, Y. This is also wrong. There's no way this is right. I would ignore the fact that we're missing a word. God. Okay, you know what, chat? Let's do this one first, okay? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Why don't I have an option to capture Notepad? Is Notepad considered game capture? That would be funny. It is. Okay. Well. Where is it? Okay, this one is doing Horror Story. This one is doing Notepad. Okay, it says it's capturing Notepad, but I don't think it is. We got Cove. Okay. That is like so unrelated to whatever the hell's talking about that I'm gonna say there's a backup option, guy knowledge, and I thank you for like looking for it, but I'm gonna try to do it myself. But again, thank you. Okay, we're gonna do. Oops. We're gonna do. So I'm trying to like undo my way to the game capture not existing. That doesn't seem to be happening. So let's do that. Window capture. Firefox. Okay. Okay, sorry. I will be taking notes after all appears. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, was I just showing my... How long was File Explorer open? Oops. What the fuck's going on? Don't worry about it. Okay. Game capture. Window capture. Yay! Now we can take notes, everyone. And you can see the notes. Whoop. I'll put it like here, okay? Okay, whatever I just moved was not the window capture. Okay, we have this. Okay. Now, I made the terrible mistake of not saving how the hell I got to that code. So I legitimately do not remember. I think it's this video. Okay. Let's count, everyone. Yeah, I don't know that code. This is the first time I'm hearing of this. Can we count it? Fuck, I'm so fast that I fucked this up. Okay. 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 Okay, everyone, let's count. Okay, am I crazy? She's not doing 6 pairs of numbers. Let's just count the different taps real quick.
I'm talking about you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It was 1, 1. Okay, let's try it that way. Okay, if that's 1, 1, then this becomes a 1.
I'm talking about you.
This becomes 4. This becomes 5. Okay, let's just start over there. I was not listening. I was like fully like zoned out for some reason. Okay. Okay, let's roll with that as our assumption right now. And Wikipedia says that tap code is, let's see, yeah, 31345111545. Okay. The row, column, row then column, row then column, row then column, row then column. Okay, so if we have this set up currently, 3 1, so 3 1 is L. Oh, I want big. There we go. L. 3 4 is O. 5 1 is V. 1 5 is E. It's like Ubineko! 4 5 is U. What are we doing here? Love you. Okay. I'm getting some big Ubineko vibes right now. Oh, Beatorici. Awesome puzzle, guys. Yeah, the fact that, like, it took someone telling me what not code, the game did immediately say what not code is, but it did not explain the code. It just said what it is. Okay, anyways. We have another one. Everyone ready? Everyone hyped?
When we worked together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book, the not code. Something prisoners of war would use. We'd tap them out on radiator pipes or the
Let's make sure we can see our hands. Everyone ready? Fuck. Fuck. The game not... Oh, okay. Okay, 1, 2. That's 5, I think. Okay. 5. Okay, 5. There's a 5 4 on this. Let's pause it. Let's get the 5 4 down. They should subtitle it. Yes, absolutely. But then that would move the puzzle. That would just tell you the numbers. Does it though? Again, I'm not saying, like, oh, that was a puzzle, therefore they shouldn't do it. I'm saying that it was a puzzle, therefore they should have thought of a better puzzle. Because this is kind of just whatever. One four. What's up to 1-4? Okay, there's a 2 in there, so we have 1-4-2. I think. That was a 3, then a 1. Okay, 3 to the 1 to the 1. 3 to the 1 to the 1 to the 3. I like it. Okay, 3. Is this it? Let's not talk about the witness right now, okay?
When we went together.
Notice how we're blotting out the woman's face? What did Goose be like this? Okay, let's also just like use this as a chance to check our wall. Okay. 1, 2. 5, 4. 1, 4. 1, 3. Okay, I think I fuck up after 2, 3, but I think 2, 3 is right. This is so annoying. I'm sorry. Like, this is the exact type of thing I am bad at. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. This one's really long, too. Okay. The last 3 is a 1? Like 2 1s? Where's... Okay, where am I getting 3 from, then? Okay. Yeah, that's how I'm getting the 2, 3. So that's... Okay. Okay, that's 1, 1. That one's definitely 1, 1. You're right, you're right, you're right. Jeez. This must be hell to listen to. I'm sorry. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. What if she just says at the end what it means?
Dad thought we had mice, but they couldn't find any.
Hello, a mouse!
Bought a cat anyway.
Hello, a mouse! And this is Eve, right? Just like to remind myself.
When we went together.
Yeah, this one is Eve. The other one's Hannah.
When we went.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Mice! Cat! Oh shit, there's a lot of cat mentions. Also, Eve is the one with parents. Is Eve the one with parents and the other one is the one with, No, but this is the one with, Florence.
Florence was a war.
So quickly have I forgotten about Florence. Holy shit. The speed at which I have forgotten about Florence. My ass is not beating this today, gang. I'm like currently like trying to figure out if I have time to stream this tomorrow. Because, can I move the note from the screen? No. Name 3 women, Ghost, you can do it? I would love to. Hello at Mouse, Allison, Rachie. Boom. Done. Beketo, I think you're like kind of mean. Why the fuck do I have so many? So I've been a really good goose about not answering Discord messages, and I'm not going to answer them. Why do I have 9+ pings right now? Okay, that makes sense. It's just Pathfinder. I do have 2 mouse squad pings, but I'm going to ignore them right now. Okay, back to it.
Florence
Oh, that
was
was
a war.
Florence. Okay, okay. One was on my leg, that makes sense. My leg is feeling better now, by the way. For those of you unaware of the lore of my leg, which, first of all, shame on you, should be tracking when I do it all times. I had a really really just like terrible leg cramp this morning. Like in the middle of the night. That like so bad it like woke me up, and I don't get cramps very often, so that was surprising. And then like for the next like 2 hours after that, my legs still hurt. Like when I woke up. I was having a dream, which for no reason at all I will not be sharing the details of. But it was not a nightmare, so I don't think that had anything to do with it. Sorry to hear that, Meiji. My leg is better now. But also, I only think it's better because I haven't had the walk in 2 hours because I've been streaming. How are you guys enjoying this game, by the way? It's been roughly an hour of whole story time. I'm having a really good time, even though I think this puzzle a little silly. Little silly Billy puzzle. Little silly Billy puzzle. Let's hop back to it. Okay.
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by...
He was so bricked up, all of his blood went out of his leg. Wow, Piccolo, the assumptions you make about me are heinous. I have no fucking clue where we are in this anymore. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's the 1-1. There's so many numbers in the row that are the same though. Okay, okay. Let's pause here. There are 2 3-3s in a row. And I think a 1-1, but I'll confirm that. I think we would transcribe tapping today, but here we are. Yeah, neither did I, Raichi. Neither did I. We're taking a break after this. That's another 3-3. That's weird. Okay. Can we search it? Okay, so now. Okay, 1-2 is B. 5-4 is Y. 1-4 is D. 2-3 is H. 1-1, I'm starting to think I got something wrong, is A. Oh, fuck. 3-3 is N. 1-1 is A. Yeah, this is... Oh, it's Hannah. Never mind. We're back. We're so back. 3-3 is... 3-3 is M. Okay, is this... Did I fuck up the... Okay, 5... What is it? 1-4? Did I fuck up and it's by Hannah? Something here isn't adding up. Well, if the answer is she did the tap code wrong, I'm going to flip it. Okay? I'm assuming we did something wrong. Let's run that back.
When we went...
Okay. Okay, that is definitely a 2-3. We're doing codes? Yeah, Claire, we're doing codes, but I'm kind of miserable right now, because this is what I got, and, like, this is almost what we're looking for, but not quite. So... Okay. Let's shove this back into the corner. Okay. Let's type it as written. Here's the problem I'm having, okay? Okay, so we're agreeing. The chat consensus, I'm really surprised with this. The chat consensus is that I'm wrong. The chat consensus is that I am correct and the game is wrong. Is that really what we're doing? My God, the faith in me restored. No, not. Okay, let's just look into this one. Here's what also is like really getting me. I don't think we've established which one of the two this one is. This one is Hannah. I mean, this one is Eve. Hannah's message to Eve was "love you." Eve's message to Hannah was "bye, Hannah." So I think Eve killed someone. I'll try that Vortex.
Cute. You must love them very much. What ages are they?
What do I think's happening right now? Clear. I have no fucking idea. We have established that there's two of them. That Eve and Hannah are separate people. Are they related or not? I don't know. Florence exists. I'm not really sure which one of them Florence was looking at. I think Eve, but Eve is the one who mentions having parents as well, so I don't know. I have no idea if they're actually related or not, or if they're not supposed to be related and they're just identical because the game hates us.
Cute. You must love them very much. What ages are they?
Like, I have no idea what's going on here. Like, why did they give her a guitar?
Want me to play something? I'm not the world's greatest guitar player. Okay. Probably needs tuning. No. It's okay. How about a traditional ballad? Should be right up your street.
Oh, this is like the whole thing. Here's the problem. Bye, Hannah didn't give us anything. And maybe I just saw the world's two sisters in the subtitle. I feel like this is about to reveal a lot. I feel as though, as humans, they're gonna fuck stuff up. But like, I'm kind of upset that that game's doing it. Hold on. Okay.
There were two sisters came walking by the sea. Oh, the wind and the rain.
I should look up the word sister. What am I doing?
The eldest one pushed the other one in. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. See, they both had a love for the captain's son. Oh, the wind and the rain. But he only cared for the youngest one.
Okay, so Eve killed Simon? So Eve killed Simon?
Oh, the eldest envied her sister fair. Oh, the wind and the rain. With a pretty little face and her long blonde hair. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
I know, Linus, you salty little fucking cowards!
So she pushed her in
And held her down. Oh, the wind and the rain. And
watched her as she slowly drowned. Oh, the dreadful.
didn't you talk about drowning her earlier?
When she floated up and she floated down. Oh, the wind and the rain.
Why are these two friends again?
Floated till her
They do not seem to like each other very much.
oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Out comes the captain's son. Oh, the wind and the rain. Father dear, here swims and swan. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
And then it gets really weird. ended, so I think that's a good.
Wait, no, you have to keep going! Okay. This is the least relevant thing to Salt right now. Why the fuck does she have a guitar? Explain. Is that even... Okay, actually, okay. I'm locking in. This one is... You would... Okay. This is Hannah. Hannah drowned Eve, but... Okay.
Underwater.
In the song, the younger one is the one with the man. So the younger one is supposed to be Hannah because Hannah's the one with Simon. But... Okay, so in the lore of this song, the one without the man, the eldest one, drowned the younger one. So in this scenario, Eve killed Hannah. But in reality, Hannah's the one... The younger one is the blonde one. Well, that's the context of the song. In the clips, unless I'm, like, blind, they have the same hair color. Yeah. So here's the point. In this, if we were, like, trying to apply the song to reality one-to-one, this is saying what we already know, which is that this, in the song, the one without the man is the one who drowns the other. So, Eve drowns Hannah. But in reality, Hannah drowned Eve. So, which is it? I'm leaning, I don't actually remember which one this is supposed to be. I'm leaning to this one being, Hannah. Let's watch these two.
No, Simon didn't play guitar. He wasn't very musical. He liked to listen, but he was tone deaf.
We've established that this one is Hannah, I believe.
Yes. Yeah, it's my guitar.
Okay, so... Unless Eve can also play music, this is Hannah singing.
Yes.
This one is
I
Hannah.
read a lot as a child and watched lots of TV. Then the doll's house we still have in the attic. It's kind of a fairy castle. We used to play up there and make up our own stories.
Wait, is it? Is it? Hold on.
My name is Hannah.
This one's Hannah.
I would have been a good mother. I was young, but I would have been a good mother.
So I'm kind of like spiraling down
She was a girl, by the way.
1,000
a baby.
things. Whose baby?
We were going to call her Sarah.
Who the fuck is Sarah? Okay.
Simon wanted to call her Ava after his nana.
Stop saying
He
names.
didn't want her to have a symmetrical name.
Stop talking about symmetry. Okay, we get it. They're twins or something. We get it.
Okay, you got me. Okay.
Okay, hold on. I'm cooking. We haven't seen this tattoo before.
Okay, you got me. I'll confess. We were there. It was a dirty
Okay, I'm
weekend.
out of
Simon
slots
was
for
very
clips I can
expensive.
save, so we have to go
Everything
through
was
those next.
fixed. I used a made-up name. We stayed at the hotel. Had room service. Didn't leave the room. Had a great view of the river.
So this is Hannah, unless Simon was cheating on Hannah with Eve.
Like you said, it was very romantic.
But like I said, I'm leaning to this being Hannah. Okay, so... I don't even remember, at this point, what I was supposed to be doing. Salt Romantic? Let's finish the song.
Really? Okay. Here's the rest.
Oh, they laid a body on the dock to dry.
Oh, the wind and the rain.
Till a fiddler with a fiddle came walking by on a dreadful wind and rain. a fiddle bow of her long hair.
Oh, the wind and the rain.
Yes, he made a fiddle bow of her long blonde hair. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And he made fiddle pegs of her finger bones.
I have no idea what this is supposed to mean, by the way, this song, like this part of it.
Yes, he made fiddle pegs from her finger bones. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And he made a fiddle out of her breastbone. Oh, the wind and rain. The sound could pierce a heart of stone. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. But the only tune that the fiddle could play was oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, the only tune that the fiddle could play was oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Anything you sing may be used as evidence against you.
I don't fucking know, man. Okay, I'm gonna take a break now. Where I try to figure out what the fuck's going on. When we return, I'm going to start going through these clips so I can start unsaving them. 2 of these just start naming a shit ton of names, so that might be a problem. We'll see. Let's see how many blondes show up. This is the second time, I think, where there's been 6 of a clip and it only shows us 5. Okay, we'll do blonde next, and then we'll do the other one. But so far this has been quite a fun stream. I'll switch that to later as well. Although I think they'll just confirm first which one of those that one is. So I'll be back in like 4 to 5 minutes. Get up, get some water, get some snacks. I'll see you guys in a second.
I've learned to slam on the brake before I even turn the key, before I make the mistake, before I lead with the worst of me. Give them no reason to stare, no slipping up if you slip away. So I got nothing to share, no, I got nothing to say. Step out of the sun if you keep getting burned. Step out of the sun because you've learned, On the outside, always looking in, will I ever be more than I've always been? Cause I'm tapping on the glass, waving through a window. I try to speak but nobody can hear, so I wait around for an answer to appear while I'm watching people pass. I'm waving through a window. Can anybody see? Is anybody waving back at me? We start with stars in our eyes. We start believing that we belong, but every sun doesn't rise, and no one tells you where you went wrong. Step out of the sun if you keep getting burned. Step out of the sun because you've learned, on the outside, always looking in, will I ever be more than I've always been? Cause I'm tapping on the glass, waving through a window. I try to speak but nobody can hear, so I wait around nobody around? Do you ever really crash or even make a sound when you're falling in a forest and there's nobody around? Do you ever really crash or even make a sound when you're falling in a forest and there's nobody around? Do you ever really crash or even make a sound when you're falling in a forest and there's nobody around? Do you ever really crash or even make a sound? Did I even make a sound? Did I even make a sound? It's like I never made a sound. Did I ever make a sound? On the outside, always looking in. Will I ever be more than I've always been? 'Cause I'm tapping on the glass, waving through a window. I try to speak, but nobody can hear, so I wait around for an answer to appear. While I'm watching people pass, waving through a window. Can anybody see? Is anybody waving back at me? Is anybody waving?
We're back. Hello, hello. I'm realizing, by the way, for the record, if I realized the Wholesome Direct was today, I probably wouldn't have even played anything. I probably would have just watched that and then called it a day. Oops. Although, I think this is for the best. I'm having a excellent time. I hope someone thought that joke was funny. He is useless. You know who else is useless? You, Paquetto. Did I ask? Oh, Jesus. Okay. You're literally all I was doing on Epic. I got some water and then I just looked at Discord. I see a conversation about horse stories happening right now. I feel like I shouldn't look at that, so I won't. So time to watch it now. I'm very much in the flow of things, and I'm realizing that the odds of me finishing this today are it's not gonna happen. I've accepted that. But waiting until next Saturday. Oh, that's really the sting. And now I'm trying to figure out, do I have it in me to stream it tomorrow morning? And the answer is probably not, actually, which is really unfortunate. Let me look at my calendar real quick. Also, Worm, I saw your suggestion for Jeff Goldblum doll. I'll think about it. I haven't seen that many Jeff Goldblum movies, so I don't think I'd be very good at it. Okay. Tomorrow, there's Codenames, so I'd have to stop before Codenames. Although I don't think the game would take me 8 hours. I don't have a guest for tomorrow for dolls, although if I'm trying to get this done, maybe I shouldn't do them. I'm Richie, it'll be you eventually. Obviously. I'm gonna open the fucking game, Paquetto. Oh shit! Yeah, no. So me and Paquetto, we're playing a really huge Ocean's 11 style heist, and so yeah, no stream tomorrow. Oops. That's a pretty big thing for me to forget. Our big Ocean's 11 style heist. My bad. Sorry, King. I'm actually gonna play the game in windowed mode now. Actually, no, I won't. Okay, let's go. I'm sorry, Paquetto. I'll be there. I'll be square. I'm really looking forward to it. The bank robbery. But yeah, I forgot. Oops. I could finagle my way into streaming on Monday. This is what they mean when they say you don't listen. Who is they in this context? Who the fuck is they? Who they? For context, everyone, Paquetto hates me. They, them, okay. Happy Pride! Man. I was really worried about Cinderglitch finding out through the stream. The big news, TM. And so, like, I walked up to Coach and I told her. And it went well, obviously, because she's my goat. But here's the thing. She's not fucking here. She wouldn't have known. She's not here right now. Here's the thing. Like, I said, like, hey, can you be today's stream guest? And she's like, sorry, the thing I have is at 10. I'm like, I didn't even know you had a thing. And the next week's guest is busy right now. So, they will be next week, not this week. So I want to I kind of want to take like a slightly longer break and just like yap about something. I don't really have anything to talk about. Like I played some more Meat of the Howler, but not that much, so I don't really have much to report on there. I'm enjoying it still. The game definitely got a lot harder as soon as I stopped streaming it. But like now that I've readjusted to it, basically only being a combat game for me, I'm having quite a good time. I'm not playing anything else right now besides that. Writing has stalled on the project I'm working on, which is really bad. I'm working on 2 separate writing things right now. One of them I'll be writing more of today, either directly after stream. So my big plan for today is today I will be seeing, get hyped everyone, the final episode of the Amazing Digital Circus in theaters. So that's very exciting. Okay, maybe very exciting is a strong word. Imagine yourself in a room full of, I guess, yeah. Imagine yourself in a room full of Digital Circus fans. Do you want to be in that room? But, like, I'm one of them, so, you know. I think it'll be a fun time. I get to hang out with my buddies. We're seeing it with 2 people. Yeah, not really, yeah. I get to hang out with my buddies. I get to eat a bunch of popcorn. Really, I'm living the dream. And so the writing project I have to do, I will probably do, probably both after stream and after the movie. Well, I guess Mina will be tomorrow. These are both, like, semi-secret projects in the sense that, like, some people here know about one of them, some people here know about the other, some people know about both, and they will both be public when they are done, so, like, you will get to see them. And, like, to clarify, because I have to know, like, based on recent revelations, I have to say this, I am unfortunately not writing a Satomi Yaoi, or Yaoi of any kind. I know you're all, like, really looking forward to that, but no, I'm sorry. Okay, anyways.
It's the Rockington Arms.
Like, let's just see really quickly. Can I get rid of this one?
My name is Hannah.
This is just saying her name is Hannah Smith. I can get rid of this one. How do I remove from the session? Because right now it's... How do I remove it? Can I just not?
My name is Hannah.
I'm noticing a distinct lack of a delete thing.
It's the Rockington.
Wait, is it not limited to sex? Your name is Rachel.
Florence.
Okay, real quick. I'm gonna try adding another one, so I'm gonna watch this clip.
No. I think he spoke to Helen.
Who the fuck is
He
Helen?
said he was upset about her argument, but I'm not sure what else he said. He likes Helen. He likes blondes.
Who is he in this context? Simon? Who is Helen? Okay. You can store seemingly endless clips. Okay. So, let's go left to right.
It's the Rockington.
Rockington Arms, The Rock, Peter and Susan. The barmaid is Helen. The barmaid is
Peter
Helen.
saed Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
Simon, what you doing? Okay, let's just go in order. So, Rockington. Is that how you spelled it? The Rockington.
It's run by a nice...
Okay, let's do rock now. It's about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry. We devour. Put in the work. Put in the hours. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I'm referencing here? And if you don't, you know what? We're already... If we're doing a Scatterbrain stream... If we're doing a Scatterbrain stream... Of course we need... Well, just in case... You hold none of that. Shit. Shit. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. I couldn't even hear it. Okay, one more time. Let's run it back. Let's run it back.
They gon' take your face off. They gon' rumble. They gon' take your face off. They gon' rumble. They gon' take your face off. They gon' rumble. They gon' take your face off. It's about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry. We devour. Put in the work. Put in the hours. And take what's ours. Like in some more in my veins. My
Yeah, so that's that. Did The Rock, like, have a rap kit? Goose never something. Did someone say drive? What is with you people? I am surrounded by a gaggle of haters and enemies and ops and people who wish to tear me down. Bakedo, actively hostile. Clear telling me to never change in a way you would tell a sad little baby to never change. I don't feel very supported right now, Clearer. I don't. I'm gonna be honest. I don't. Although, I will say, counterpoint. 1 second. Let me find something. Oh, God damn it. Hold on 1 second. I think this will be worth it when I find it. Oh, God damn it. Okay. Oh, shit. It's actually really annoying to find. Cleo, can you, like, just, like, ping me with the drawing of me holding the flag? I don't... Can you just do that for me, please? Thank you. Yeah, it'll be faster for you to find it than for me to find it. Maybe I can put that on screen. There go Rosa, there go Rosa. Oh, I see you have a taupe emote. I don't have emotes, obviously, and probably at this rate never will. But like, Taupe's emotes are very, very good. Yeah, I see that was ponged. Anyways, look, it's a little goose. Cleo drew this. Thank you, Cleo. That's my goat. Little goose with the flag. It's nice. Now, I don't know how many of you still actively check off topic. So if this is how you're loading, congrats. He's happy and unbothered. Yes, just like me. Okay, we have done nothing since break. No progress has been made. Let's get back to it. Okay.
It's the Rock.
So this is where they describe the Rock. Okay, so then.
So, it was Friday evening. We had an argument. He left. On Saturday, he didn't come back. I waited all day.
And then he fucking died.
He was supposed to go help Eric out.
Who the fuck is Eric?
Had a job.
I have specifically done, like, the route that stopped giving me names. So I've been, like, hidden from all the names.
He didn't show. So Eric was ringing on the phone.
I know someone named Eric.
I checked at the Rock. That's our local. They said they'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since.
I know someone named Eric, and we're not going to talk about him, actually.
It just isn't like him at all. Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again. So I decided to come see you. His parents haven't.
Oh, she reported him missing. I assumed they, like, arrested her.
Neither. Oh God, I don't know.
Okay, we have never seen the shot before.
So.
When is this? Okay, this is a few. Okay, I'm positive we've never seen the shot before.
Oh God, I don't know. I mean, I guess the Rock. We've spoken to everyone there. Someone must have seen where he went. I don't know. So many things could have gone wrong.
This is Eve. That's suspicious, like I modded someone's voice.
No, no one has been in the last few weeks. We had a plumber come in 3-4 weeks ago. Someone summoned you from the Rock.
Okay. Let's go down the list of names.
It's the wrong.
Okay, so we have Peter, Susan, Helen, Eric. Peter, Peter, Susan, Helen, Eric. That's the only time Peter's mentioned, thank God. That's the only time Susan's mentioned, thank God. Eric. Eric is a popular guy, I'm seeing.
He was wearing a
Speeve.
shirt
It could be Speeve.
with a blue turtleneck.
Oh, hello, Megahiko.
And jeans.
Sorry, I saw pink and Stream Artist and kind of just assumed it was warm again. Hello, Megahiko. Megahiko, wait, have I been mistaking you two the whole time?
He has a watch. It's a really nice
Or did you just
one.
show up?
That was a gift from his boss, Eric. He had his coat. A long
Oh, you just got here?
coat.
Okay, Eric's his boss, okay.
Nice one.
Oh, we're having a lovely day,
That was a gift
Megahiko.
from his boss, Eric.
We are playing Horror Story. I am bad at it. I spent like maybe 20 to 30 minutes doing a tapping puzzle.
It's a really nice one. That was a gift from his boss, Eric. He had his coat. A long grey duffel coat, like Paddington Bear.
Okay, quick, look up Paddington Bear.
He would have taken that with him. It's not in the house.
I'm just checking that it mentions.
Broke out with something on the. Seen him on the Friday.
Okay, so Eric's his boss. Okay,
Again.
okay.
Yes, there's a car that we share, a Cavalier.
Oh, is it called to be
The
important?
van he uses for work. It's owned by Eric, but we look after it. Both of them are there now, parked on the street. I'm not sure about the keys for the van. I can look for you when I get back.
Like, right now the plan, just to reiterate, both for my sake and Megahiko's sake, is we're going to go through all of these clips and we're going to search the tomes that come up in them, but we're not going to make any new leads right now. So, like, if Eric's... Like, we're not going to start searching for stuff about the van. We're going to look up that later when we're done with these clips.
Yes, that would be in his wallet. It's a Visa, a silver one. He doesn't like to spend money he doesn't have, so he usually pays with cash, but Eric convinced him to get one.
That Don Eric.
Well, Eric was like an uncle to him.
To
They were
who?
pretty close. They spend a lot of time with each other, especially when they have to go to conferences. Have you met his wife, Diane?
Who the fuck is Diane? I lied, we're doing Diane now. I'm not gonna remember. Diane's in the song?
Diane is really nice.
Who-
She helps out with the Glaziers, organises the Christmas party, that sort of thing. They have 2 kids, really sweet kids. She used to look out for
I
them
feel
on
like
their
we're about to
birthday.
get names. Well, she also worked at the thing? Okay, let's add this one, actually.
Yeah, that's Simon's watch. It was a gift from Eric. He got it this year. It was a wedding anniversary gift. Steel.
I don't know if we've established this one's Hannah
It would
or...
have been Diane who chose it. She
Or
has
Eve,
really
who this
nice
one is.
taste. That time. You must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then.
So by this time, they're suspecting her. Okay. I think it's interesting that, Say what, saying wrong? I love this clip.
It's part.
Okay, okay.
I mean, not really.
Wait, hold on. Maybe these ones are Eve. Actually, didn't we establish that one? I really should be taking notes, and I'm not. Like a fool.
He would go to the pub. He had his drinking buddies there, but no one ever really came back to the house. Sometimes Eric, his boss, and his wife would come over for dinner. That would be us returning the favour. Diane is a really good cook, into her trendy ingredients. And the last time
trendy
Simon cooked something
ingredients.
on MasterChef, he got the recipe off CFAX, and I did my Lloyd Grossman bit, commenting from the sidelines. I had to find fennel from the supermarket. Have you ever eaten fennel?
Emerald Fennel? Like from Wuthering Heights?
Simon and Eric arguing? No, I can't imagine they'd be arguing. And they get on so well. Unless it was something to do with work. Maybe Simon was being too much of a perfectionist.
Maybe we should watch that again.
You should ask Diane.
Okay, that's all the times Diane's mentioned. Okay. Ugh. Okay. A lot of this is like information that's like rattling around in my head. I'm like, okay, this might be relevant later, but doesn't tell me anything right now. Let's do Helen. Those are the only times Helen's mentioned, really?
It's the
But one of the times Helen's mentioned as like just the blonde, generically.
he said.
And the blonde in the metaphorical song would have been Hannah, I think.
Could the hairs have come from somewhere else?
Who was hairs? Okay.
Could they... We have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair.
Jesus Christ, Gabe.
Could they have come from there?
That Rapunzel. Okay, does she live with them or not? I can't...
This other person doesn't exist.
What do you...
I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything. Have you looked at the cat flap?
If you could see the face... What do you mean? Okay, hold on. I'm just looking up shit now. What do you mean? Eve isn't real, ooh. Back to the cat somehow. I exist. Jesus Christ, okay. The wig was mentioned. Let's look at the wig. The wig was mentioned already. It was like one of them dresses up as the other. Was it one of the Florence ones? I will find this goddamn clip if it's the last thing I do. Was it like dress up? These are all new. I'm seeing so many words that have new clips I have not seen before. This is really bad. I have to stop. This is really bad. I'm gonna check reflection, and then I'm gonna move on from this. Will I wear wigs? I don't see what me have to do. I have to do with this.
What part? We just spent ages.
I have no idea what's going on. Okay, let's trace our steps back a little bit. So back to blonde. Who did all these? Okay, the ward exists. Just the ward exists.
No. The parents decided there would be a wedding.
Who?
After the wedding, Hannah moved in with his parents. There was no way I could follow.
So she was living with Hannah.
I stayed in the attic.
I think the biggest problem I'm having with the game so far, Rachie, is that they act the same. It's a little too unfair to figure out who's who. I just know that this one's
hard.
Eve.
It's like I stayed in the attic.
So she lived in the attic.
It was hard. It's like I suddenly didn't exist.
Uh-oh.
I would sneak out, but in case anyone recognized me, I started wearing a wig. Hannah and I would meet up in the park. I was trying to get pregnant. But I couldn't. I mean, I couldn't do it with anyone we knew, so it was...
Yeah, pretty hard to...
Sex with strangers. Drunk guys I'd met in clubs.
Okay, so she was the one dressing up as Hannah. Okay, so she was pretending to be Hannah. And she's gotten so in character as Hannah that, like, when she did the lie detector earlier, she said her name and she did Hannah instinctively.
I was 17.
Wait, hold on.
With his after wedding.
Okay, I'm not sure who's getting married here. Clearly not.
But it was Hannah who had betrayed us.
I'm not wrong about Hannah and Simon being married, right? They're not siblings, right? Yeah, to Simon, right? I'm not going crazy. So I have to, like, consider every option.
It felt like I was being punished.
Because this... In this scenario, they're 17. That's, like, very young for that.
But it was Hannah who had betrayed us. I had to stop when one of the guys gave me an STD.
Happy Pride.
When we met up, it was disturbing. For the first time, my reflection, she didn't look like me. She was fatter, flushed. If anything, I was getting skinnier. I had it hard to look sometimes. We talked about what to do. Was it time to become our own people? I mean, that seemed like the right thing to do, but neither of us wanted it.
There's a big Owen chat right
We
now.
agreed that her and Simon would get their own place as soon as possible, and then I could move in. And that was the plan.
McKenna, I don't know what you... I think it must be hearing things, McKenna. It must be hearing things. McKenna, I'd like to remind you that slowing me out in chat is against... Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. You've lost. What do you mean you've learned some things? Whoa. I feel like everyone's having a big reaction right now. I just said a little tiny joke. Just a bit of itchy bitty joke. I don't see what the problem is, chat. I think what the problem is, all of your negative attitudes. I will not elaborate. Anyways, Simon got her pregnant. Like what Worm's saying. Worm is the one cooking here. Everyone else is trying to attack me. And she lived in an attic, but like was pretending to be her? I don't fucking know.
So I moved out. Got a small bed sit.
Yeah, she's trading in a Chevy for a Cadillac. You ought to know by... Okay, Eve, wait. Okay, Eve is the one with that too. Eve is the one with the tattoo. That is such a throwaway line.
Occasion.
I'm pointing.
I was singing in the bar.
So this one singing is Eve. So Eve is describing how... Okay, in the song, the prettier one has the man. And so the ugly one drowns her. In real life, Hannah was the one with Simon, but she drowned Eve anyways. What the fuck's up with that? Right? Like, I feel like I'm missing something here. Because if it's from Eve's perspective, then Eve would be the one doing the drowning.
I was singing in a bar in the evenings. So I had some money.
This also confirms she's the one singing, yeah.
And I've been doing something similar ever since. I haven't put down any roots. I don't exist.
Oh, Beatrice!
Can you arrest someone who doesn't exist?
Real I did it vibes from that sentence. Let's just search all the rest real quick. Oh shit. We haven't seen this one before. I don't like whenever we search this and there's somehow like a new day. Who the fuck is this?
Can I leave? Are you going to arrest me? No. They'd laugh you out of the building. A lawyer would make mincemeat of you.
Who is that?
Like I said, I think I was popping out to get something, ran out of something, had to grab something. I sometimes drive too fast. If you want, you can arrest me for that. This is a nicer room. Is this where you take people when it's time to arrest them?
That's the start of Eve.
Yes. No, lawyer. What are you going to arrest me for?
Interesting. Interesting. Can I someone who doesn't exist? Okay. I feel like we stumbled onto the Eve thing very early, which is good. Okay. Anyways, I said we would be going down the list, and that is not down the list. Okay, so... Bats exist? That's done with exist. Okay. That's that.
My name is Hannah.
Let's do Gladstone Street next. Let's do palindrome. And yes, I will look up the word palindrome, that way I do not misspell it. Because I almost certainly will. Actually, no, I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy. Palindrome. Okay. Okay. Okay, thank you, Voltax. Okay, palindromes are used. Backwards.
No, he doesn't keep a diary. That's my thing. I've kept one, well, as long as I can remember, since I was a girl.
Florence had a diary.
Helps make sense of my day. And when you're forced to put something into
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. We'll check that.
Just gives you perspective. Everyone's on the same page.
I think what's really bothering me is like all the stuff with Florence. Like I cannot connect the dots of like who is with who. Is the problem I'm having with that? We'll do diary, then we'll do tattoo, then we'll go back on track.
Rehearsed? You ask me the same question, you'll get the same answer. Is that your evidence? Of course I thought about what happened then. It's all I've thought about. My husband is dead.
This is Hannah. Okay.
When I was 8, Mother died. She slipped down the stairs. It was an accident. I had read a diary at that point and I knew she wasn't my real mother. So I burned the diary that day and I left. Walked out and across the street.
Yeah, my silence speaks volumes. That's what it, like. So Eve is crazy. Okay, so yeah, keep it down. Okay, so Eve fucking killed Florence to move in with Hannah. Okay, I don't know why my brain was slipping on her name just now. I almost called her Rachie, actually. Diva down is crazy.
Just became our way of life. We would swap places and take it in turns to do things. And we were very careful. Whoever had been out that day would come back and write a detailed diary so that we were on the same page.
You know what did this?
We had a list of rules that said what we could.
You know who did this? Who did this like twin swapping thing extensively?
It was exhaustive.
That's right.
We lived a second life through those rules.
Everyone, you gotta say it together with me.
That could only ever happen inside our imaginations. We would consider all the permutations of future events and agree rules to walk our way through them.
Chat. Oh, you know who else does the twin thing? That's right. Multiple seasons of the hit show Big Brother. Big Brother had a twin twist where they had identical twins, and they had to swap every 3 days. And while one was there, the other one was just like in a hotel room somewhere. And if they got caught, they would get voted out. But if they didn't get caught, the second one would be allowed to join as a full contestant. And they didn't get caught somehow. This is incredible to me. Because, like, the thing with Big Brother is that, like, it's people you haven't met before. Imagine swapping in, and, like, you have to pretend you know these people, and you don't, right? I don't know how they did it. To be clear, I've not watched that season, so maybe they were bad at it, and people just, like, figured it out and didn't report them, I don't know. Okay, so I'm, like, collecting my thoughts.
We were
So, well, I was trying to figure out, like, what the hell we're talking about. I don't know what we're talking about, okay. And we did all these clips. And which one of them said they had a diary?
no.
And so this one is Hannah? That's not how you spell tattoo.
No, he doesn't have any tattoos. He has a scar down here near his stomach, past his hip. Cut himself with some glass. That was before, a long time ago. He looks just like the photo. He's not got his glasses on here though.
So he doesn't have, okay, he has a scar, he has a glass. I think I've actually mentioned that
Down here.
before. Oh wait, this thing with the slash.
To see properly, you know, he has to read a newspaper or a menu in a restaurant. Not book so much, or watching TV. He likes TV.
Okay, so that's definitely Hannah, but just real quick. Am I, like, completely misremembering? Oh yeah, this. Okay, so... The story being presented here is that Hannah started doing the wig thing, which was originally Eve's thing, and then Simon wanted to be with Eve. I have no fucking clue how true this is, because this, like, contradicts pretty much everything else we know. I think what's happening is that, based on what we were being told, Hannah is, like, I'm only, like, kind of treating the game like this, where, like, Hannah's the reliable one and Eve is the crazy one, but for all we know, they're equally infallible, or Hannah's the worst one, and we're only trusting Hannah more because we're seeing more of her responses, and she's being dishonest, and Eve is not. The fact that the wolf throat has other queries is, like, telling, for one. Let's finish tattoo, and then we'll go back to that.
Oh, my tattoo. I got it to express my individuality. It's an apple and a snake.
Let's do throat.
His body. Did not real. And his throat. It looked like his throat had been cut.
Okay. Okay.
And I didn't see his glasses. There's
I'll
his
look up the fucking glasses game. I'm picking up what you're putting down, okay?
glasses.
What first bullshit has been discovered? Guide orange. Guide orange. So much bullshit has been discovered. For starters, I'm pretty sure we just figured out that Hannah did it. Because this clip she's saying someone slashed her throat, and then this clip Eve is saying Hannah slashed her throat.
Hit her. So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round. She cut his throat clean open. She'd only meant to scare him off.
Yeah, so if Eve is being honest here about the events that transpired, Hannah killed him. Right? Like we all agree on this? She or I... Hold on. Wait, let me hear that again.
Smack.
She went crazy, he screamed, he hit her.
I just swung it round.
Yeah, she.
God, it's
So Hannah killed him. Again, assuming Eve is being honest, which we'll see.
on his throat.
This one is...
How?
This one's Hannah.
Like I said before, it was 3, something like that. I walked in, saw Simon. He was on the floor of the living room. His throat had been cut. There was a lot of blood.
I think the thing, Rachie, is that here's the thing. Here's the problem.
He was dead.
All we have is it's one wall against theirs. Right. How are we... What the hell is this? Is this like the videos we've seen? Because if so, we're missing most of them. Right? And a bunch at the end. What's the yellow clip? I assume the game ends when we've seen every clip. No, you can't click anything here. Is there only one clip I found but just still didn't get to yet? Let's go back to the filter for a bit. Just look for the vibes. It ends when you see enough. I feel like I know what happened here. But like, I'm famously wrong about these. Okay, never mind. Okay. Did we do wig? What was wig?
A wig? You mean... What type of wig?
Yeah, to be clear, Orange, what you see here is the entire game. Database tracker, the 2 readmes, the rubbish bin, which I'm realizing I have not opened yet. Yeah, let's... we should probably look at that, and the clock. Yeah, let's look at these. Is this a game hack? One for the mums here! Classic 2-player strategy for lunchtime gaming. Enjoy. It's like a face. Craft of class. Okay. Can you tell I don't know how it works? Oh, this is another fucking reflector. Okay, yeah, I don't know how this works. Yeah, it's called fucking mirror tiles. Yeah. Mirror tiles. Yeah. Okay. This game thinks it's really subtle, is what I'm noticing, and it is not.
No, I've never worn a wig. What kind of wig?
So she's lying here, or Eve's lying. I can't believe I'm like trusting Eve on this stuff.
This was 9, about 9. I went round and she was waiting for me. She was furious and so angry, the kind of anger you can only have towards yourself. We screamed at each other, argued, cried, we fought. I hit her back, left a bruise. I had my wig on from performing and she tore it off. Eventually, we grew tired of fighting and I left.
I'm really not sure.
6 months. I tried to carry on, but everything was different. Hannah insisted I not pretend to be her around Simon, let alone.
Guide Orange, we already established this game is reliant on twin bullshit.
Hannah
How haven't I
insisted
looked at the one
not
twin yet? I'm
pretend
sorry.
to be her
What am I
around
doing?
Let alone sleep with him.
I'm sorry, what?
Everything was different. Insisted I not pretend to be her around Simon, let alone sleep with him. We didn't share him like the others.
Who are the others?
The rules had changed. Me living in the attic had become weird.
It was already weird. Like what was established earlier is that like with their permission, Hannah she was living in their attic as like mirror Eve on purpose. Yeah, search 3, search attic. It was okay. We need to search the number 3. We need to search the number 9. We need to search attic. But first of all, we have not searched the word twin or sister yet. What am I doing?
Twins? Really? Are you really asking me that question?
Yes!
Are you out of your mind? Twins?
Answer me!
There were always princes and princesses.
Why are you not saying yes or no?
People, more important than the other characters in their stories. We knew we were like that. Twins. Magical. We were the princesses. We had a poster of Princess Diana from the newspaper.
Wait, that's it! Princess Diana! Quick!
Pride of place.
A pride!
Put all our special
It's
things.
June!
When her engagement
It's
was
July!
announced,
It's almost
we were
Pride just
obsessed
ended!
with everything she did.
My God.
Later, when her life went so bad, we felt for her.
Yeah, I will check Diana.
Her divorce last year just kind of drew a line under things.
My ass was not paying attention.
Announced so bad.
Okay, yeah, they mean Princess Diana's divorce. Okay. Okay. Holy shit. Second Diana mention.
Yeah, we were 17.
Second Diana
It
mention.
was a nice wedding, people said.
17. Yeah, they made it. Okay, that's troubling.
His parents paid for everything, but he's an only child.
I
so
promise you,
people
Mikhailo, I'm more locked into this than like 80%
wedding,
of streams.
People said. Simon looked very handsome in the photos.
But like I'm becoming the Joker a little bit.
His parents paid for everything, but he's an only child, so it was important to them. It was what they called a shotgun wedding, but if you looked at the photos, you couldn't tell. The dress was beautiful. It looked like Princess Diana's. The train wasn't quite as long though. There's a great
We thought? There's not the dress.
bridesmaid helping to carry it out of the car.
I'm not sure you're saying much. Okay, sisters.
When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told
Yeah,
Simon,
what they do? Okay.
told Simon about me, told him I was pregnant.
You were pregnant?
She wanted me to move in with them, this sister.
Oh, she was lying. Okay.
He didn't know she had. She knew that instant. The look on his face. She knew. After she
Was Simon cheating on her with her? That was
She sent him out the house, kicked him out, called me up, crying, and I went round. I guess I had a feeling
There's definitely something weird
was
about
one
her
of her
pretending
voice.
to be. I mean,
I
obviously
wasn't
there's
sure
something
what
weird
it
about her
was.
being Hannah.
She called me sister on the phone. She never calls me that.
I can't.
My sister is gone. And she's never coming back.
That's ominous.
think when I drove back, it was about 8 or something.
Oh, you should put in every number.
And I got back to the house about 3.
So Hannah claims they get back at 3.
No, no one. Like I said before.
So she says that at 3 Simon was dead. She says she got home at 3.
I think so. I mean, to get into our garden, we'd have to climb through other gardens. All the gardens back onto each other, so you'd have to climb over 1, 2, 3 gardens to get to ours. I mean, did anyone see anything? Did anyone see anyone come and go? An intruder?
At some point she mentioned having an alibi in Glasgow. I'm going to check that next, I think.
I think it was that time, the first time, at the house.
Actually, I'll go back to the clip in a second. What are you trying to say there, Warren? Are you saying this isn't... What's the confusion here?
No, no one has. I think 3.
You think this is Eve? Yeah, obviously, if they're wearing the same outfit, it's the same person.
I think so.
The lie detector is definitely Eve. 100% Eve. The guitar is also definitely Eve.
No, no one has been in.
This one's definitely Hannah. The blue one's definitely Hannah. Are they all on the same dates? That's a good question. I've been kind of ignoring that, I'm gonna be honest.
I think it was.
That's the 3rd. This is the 27th. I don't think any of them have been the same dates, but different outfits.
No, no one has.
Yeah, that's the 30th. Yeah, new clothes means different day. I thought you were asking if like there was ever a day where Even and Hannah were both there. I don't think so, but I should pay more attention to that.
I think so.
The way
Would have.
Red talks makes it sound like to me she is Hannah, but admittedly I've been doing a bad job keeping track of that. Let's listen to this one now.
I think it was that time.
I don't actually know. I'll
The
check.
first time.
If you can, it would only be the first 5 recordings of a day, but I'll try. But I don't
in
think
his
so.
bed that I got pregnant.
Oh shit!
Amazing, right? This fucking magic sperm.
He's fucking magic. Quick, check the word sperm.
And they say lightning doesn't strike twice.
Oh my god.
I didn't tell him. I missed 3 periods.
So
Yeah,
she
like
moves
it
in
was
with
anyway,
them.
but
She
3.
pretends to be Hannah. She fucks
I
Simon.
always thought we were infertile. Both
She's
of
pregnant
us.
now.
I didn't tell him.
Simon,
Waited.
what's your problem, man?
Hannah and I were meeting for our birthday, and I told her because I thought she would be happy for us.
Why would you be happy? You're not the one married to him.
I think she was.
Huh? What's with these 2 people? Simon got Hannah pregnant. Years ago, presumably. Wait a second. Where the fuck is no kid in all of this? Unless Hannah's not still pregnant. Where's the kid? When Eve moved in, she was not pregnant yet. She was lying. I hope you guys are having fun. I'm having a absolute blast. That I am, my mind, dare I say, boggled. Doesn't think about this. I vaguely remember a line saying the kid died, but like that would have been literally 2 hours ago. Ava, thank you. Yes, probably a save clip here. I'm supposed to be going through this and I'm not. He's having fun, yes. Okay. Let's try to find that clip actually. This was the Florence one. This is tap, tap, tapping on the glass. Wading
I would
through.
have been a good mother.
Yeah,
I would have been a good mother.
this is Hannah, because she's talking about
She was a girl, by the way.
her baby.
The baby. We were going to call her Sarah Ava after his nana, but I didn't want her to have a symmetrical name.
Yeah, the kid. Okay, yeah, she like didn't give birth. She would have had like a miscarriage or something. Okay. Yeah, I'll look up Sarah and Ava in a
I think
second.
it's
I just saved this one so I could have Helen, and then this one. These ones were Diane's kids. Okay, let's search up Sarah. Nothing. Let's search for Ava. Let's search up miscarriage. Now, did I spell that correctly? Because it's very possible that I didn't. The problem with have kids is that autocorrect is like a bitch. There we go! Now we're cooking!
no. I lost the baby. I had a miscarriage at 8 months.
Aww.
We carried on living at Simon's parents until, well, it was only a few months after.
With what? Spell check? Like not correct spelling? I was like, no, I think that's fair. Yeah, that's really well.
Then my parents died. It was the worst year of my life. A miscarriage, and then my parents.
It's not a huge problem, Lunge. Because like how you would have to account for so many different ways to spell each word. Like
Yeah. They'd gone to bed feeling ill, thinking it was flu or something. The neighbour called me. I had to use my key to let them in. We found them dead in their bed.
both of them?
And they'd been there for days. No one had noticed.
Both of
Just
them?
awful. It was so soon after my miscarriage. The worst year of my life. I'd been so happy to get married, and after that, it was just like, fuck. Yeah.
Fuck.
I mean, I was infertile. Thought I was. They told me I was infertile after the miscarriage because of complications. Hannah had a miscarriage. This was late in the pregnancy, and
Wait, let's look up the word lie detector. So we can see what the lie detector. I missed the last time I was talking.
the universe had corrected its course.
So now Hannah's not pregnant.
We were aligned again.
Eve, what the fuck is wrong with you?
But Hannah and Simon were still living with his parents. They were married. Simon had a job at the Glaziers now. Eric had given him a full-time position after he left school. And then
And we're currently at, yeah, already we're cooking, but, like, we still have a lot of this blank. Okay, let's do sperm, and then we'll do attic. Okay, yeah. That's nice about attic.
yes, I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back. Me and Simon. Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy. Reminded me of being a girl, a dollhouse in the attic.
It's just the word doll, because doll comes up a lot. It's also,
We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time. We decorated it as soon as we moved in.
I have a strat, hold on.
It was another year before we started sleeping there.
I was doing a pretty bad job at, like, going around the filter for, like, only the first 5 results. I feel like I should be doing that more. So, for example, if I type the word living with, I might get, yeah, some ones I maybe wouldn't have gotten otherwise. So let's stick with attic, and then we'll go back and we'll do that.
I'm not sure where the dollhouse came from.
Is father?
I don't know if it was.
We can try the ones of
given to them
parents.
or they
I'm curious about her
inherited
parents'
it.
side.
And they wouldn't have had the money to buy it. It was so huge. It must have been taken up to the attic in parts and then reassembled up there. It's a beautiful thing. wallpaper to scale, little furniture.
We're talking about the double house. Okay.
We spent hours and hours playing in it, invented all these characters and families who lived there. We wrote paperwork for them all, passports, diaries, and gave them all really elaborate stories.
Diaries?
Once, a moth got trapped in there. We'd left a light on. It was making the most horrendous noise. We tried to kill it, but it was tough. We ended up crushing it under a copy of the Arabian Nights.
Arabian Nights, Arabian Days. Something about a lot of good ways. Arabian Nights, like Arabian
Simon dropped out of school, went full-time at Glaziers. That was Eric's generosity.
Yeah, I can't do that song. I don't know half the
It
words.
was Mum and Dad. They had a spare room for
Oh, we have to watch the. We have to look up the words "mum" and "mom" separately.
it became. It was a nice change. Time to myself, living there for those months.
Full of hope,
Full-time at Glaziers.
but soon they were a lot about
Couldn't afford my own
despair.
place. Simon dropped out of school, full of hope.
Because this is definitely. I'm just kind of curious, like how much I have. Okay. I would say we've done maybe a third of the game. What's interesting is that we did not get whatever is first. We did not get whatever was first, but we did get whatever was last. If I was checking this more diligently, like if I had this open the whole time, I would know what that clip is. Alas, I do not. Huh. There's like whole big chunks we're missing, but we've seen every interview at least. They said a town in that one? Did I miss it? Oops. Did they?
Never.
Did I end up checking Glasgow? I don't remember. I should. Okay. One thing at a time.
I was living in the attic. It was a very hard time.
We'll do what I just searched and
I
then
was
dolls.
depressed. Was still pretty sick of the STD. And I came down one morning and they were dead. They were in bed and both had been sick. They'd thrown up a lot. And I slept through it.
I get a real vibe of like they're either coming for each other or
They
like
said it was mushrooms they ate.
or like mushrooms. Okay.
Dad was a mushroom
Jesus
expert.
fucking. Oh, there's so many
He
leads.
used to take us picking with him and he taught us how to recognize
Like in
them.
Scrandal.
There's no way you would have picked death caps. But the police believe that's what happened.
Okay, so
They never even looked in the attic.
are we about to get to the revelation that like Hannah's been the one murdering everyone the whole time? Okay. Let's. Okay, so you guys have to keep me accountable. We're gonna do Glasgow, and then we're gonna do mushrooms, and then we'll do Dollhouse, and then we'll do Parents. But first we do Glasgow. Actually, really quickly, we will start with hello, like Rachel suggested. There was nothing there. Okay. I'm also going to search with reports for like I would like to report a murder because she did mention that she had come to them. Okay, no. Okay.
I got in the car and I drove. I just kept driving north. Just kept going, just wanted to get as far away as I could. When I
This would be
finally
Simon's
stopped,
parents, right? Well, am I mistaken?
I was all the way up in Glasgow. I was so tired. I just had to sleep. Yes. I got to Glasgow, I was exhausted, so I pulled over and slept in the car. I woke up because a rubbish truck went past. I got some petrol, bought a coffee and a pastry, tried calling someone from the payphone, and then headed back.
I'll hear the last part of it again.
Yes.
Hannah has the miscarriage. It's Simon's parents' house.
No, I don't think so. Glasgow was deserted that early in the morning.
It's just no. It's not how that works.
When I arrived in Glasgow, I was exhausted. The streets were empty. I was driving badly. And I hit a taxi. Not a big crash, just paintwork. The guy was so pissed off because I didn't have a driving license on me. But when I told him I was pregnant, he made sure I got to the hospital so they could check me out. It was fine.
Repeat that, please.
And he made sure I got.
This is her alibi for the murder.
Because I didn't have a driving license on me. Not a big. And I hit a taxi.
This is her alibi for. This is her alibi for Simon dying, which means if she was telling the truth, she wouldn't be pregnant during this time. How we just look up the word alibi? Smart.
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone. We took him down to the cellar. We knew we had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later.
Whoa. Already, like, this was setting off alarm flags.
So we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger. We took him down to the cellar. We knew we had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later. We wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger. Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it.
What the fuck are you admitting to right
The
now?
watch, that was my touch, to make sure the alibi stopped.
My god, I have been so ignoring the watch stuff. What? Okay. So the game plan was Eve had a cover of the model. Okay. So Eve is telling the truth now, right? Hence, because like this isn't the final recording, right? Let me just check something real quick. Okay, this is the 7th. This is the 30th. This is the 25th. This is the 18th. This is the 27th. This is the 1st. This is... Yeah, these two. Okay, so unless I'm mistaken, the latest point in the timeline is these two. So Eve is being honest because she just admitted to what happened. Like she just said, like in this one, she already had said that she had killed him, right? That Hannah had killed him. I mean, so Hannah definitely. So she's being truthful here. So assuming she's being truthful, which I feel like this late in the game, like, but she is implicating herself as well. Right? Like she's saying we covered up the crime.
Florence was a warm...
This is about Florence.
My clothes.
The use of the phrase "her story" at the start of this,
Oh, my wig.
to me, sounds like this is not how he died. And this is her describing her alibi. This makes it sound like Eve killed... Okay. Here's the way how to phrase this so I can like sound coherent to the rest of you. How many layers does the deception go? The basic level is Hannah killed Simon and covering it up. Are we doing double layer deception where her alibi for being in Glasgow is fake, but her explanation of Simon dying that would implicate her is also fake, and Eve did it? This makes it sound like Eve and Hannah are attempting to cover for each other. The thing at the end about, great questions. But no one here is actually a Noah, right? Like, no one knows what's going on. Except maybe Picato. What are your guys' theories? Anyone got any theories they would like to share with the class? So I was asking if, like, Picato, you know what happens. As is clear, but not really. There's no way Mouse is still here. Warm. Yeah, you do. Okay. I'm not asking to be told, to be clear. I'm just trying. So I'm just curious, like, who knows and who doesn't. Oh, this game's really fucking good. Sorry, Mouse. Sorry, Mouse. I'm having a good time. I do think it hinges too much on twin bullshit. Let's save this one.
It happened.
Okay, let's do Broken Mirror specifically, and then let's do Watch.
For life.
I think we established pretty clearly that they have to be two separate people.
I guess you could call it that, but we were both happy to get married. It was a beautiful wedding. We had our first dance to Come Back and Stay. I'm not sure if that's a good wedding song, but I loved it. I chose it. I mean, it was genuinely our first dance. We'd never danced together before. It was probably awful to watch, but I enjoyed it. It felt like it was just me and Simon for that moment.
We can make it if we try, the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building that castle in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. Okay, so here she says about the watch.
It happened very...
She said this for alibi reasons, and then here...
He was wearing...
So she took his... Oh, okay. By the way, the game won Best Narrative and Best Performance at the TGAs. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna look up Her Story Game Awards, because I want to know what it competed against. Okay. Okay, was this the first Devil Game Awards? Or was this the second? Oh, like the second under Jeff Keighley and not the... Like, not the Spike TV ones. Okay, this was the second. Okay. Okay, Best Narrative. Her Story. Life is Strange.
Tales of the Borderlands. Hold on. I was about to say that, like, from this game, I think Horror Story winning. I can see it. I think I can enjoy that. Right? Like, it's better than Life is Strange. It is probably better than Tales from the Borderlands, although I have heard good things. It is probably better than Until Dawn. Guys, look within yourselves. What else came out in 2015? Imagine losing Best Narrative, and you all The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. What was Best Performance? What are the options for that? Best Performance, Chloe Price in Life is Strange, Camilla something as Lara Croft, the guy who plays Geralt, Mark Hamill as Joker in Arkham Knight. Okay. I don't think her performance has been very good. I don't think it's bad. It's fine. I feel like more dramatic, or like more like for lack of a better term, more acting, like being more of a character would be less realistic and worse. But really over Geralt. Honest to God, Chloe might have it out of the two of them. I'm not supporting women. This is correct. Happy Pride. Because of the twin thing, funnily enough, she is only credited as winning for Hannah. Are you crazy? What am I crazy? About Chloe being better than this one? About her being bad? Again, I do not think her performance is bad. I think her performance is pretty... It is good. I don't think it's amazing. It is definitely good. Chloe is a good performance. You have to admit that Chloe and Max, but mostly Chloe, are good performances. Better than Geralt, probably not, but... I wouldn't really know anything about Rise of the Tomb Raider specifically. But Keno, you have to explain what the problem is. I beg of you. Splatoon 1 best shooter. Okay, here's the thing, Keno. I have not played The Witcher 3, okay? I'm kind of just assuming, based on what I have recently seen, and, like the Joe videos. Now, am I a little biased because I like Geralt's voice? Shut the fuck up, we don't need to talk about that. If you think it should have lost, you would know more about The Witcher 3 than I would, and so, I'm not gonna listen, Picado, I'm not that down bad for Geralt. Like I said, I'm barely aware of the games, okay? That's not the problem. I feel like you are making a little bit of a mountain out of a molehill. It's not a big deal. This isn't like a huge devastation. I'm just kind of surprised that The Witcher 3 keeps getting shut. What one bit? Okay, it did one game of the year, okay. Again, I have not played The Witcher 3. Or 2. Or 1. I wouldn't know how worthy it really is. I just know it's a very big, well-respected game linked to a horror story. I don't know. I hear good things about Geralt's voice a lot. I was looking up parents.
I got pregnant. Both our parents had a big powwow. We weren't even in the room. And they decided we should get married.
And Mouse was talking about, like, her students not liking this, but like it being a big deal when it came out. Like I said, I have been aware of it for a long time, and I didn't really know much about it. Again, I'm having a very good time with it. I can understand it being someone's favorite of the year, honestly. It's a very unique way of telling a story. I'm enjoying it. Even if I am a little lost on what to do now. Let's just do all the parents. Mom. Dad. Well, Mom, I have to do Mom.
Yeah, when I was at school. I worked part-time in the front shop. I was sort of an extended
I'm really not sure what about it
family.
wouldn't have
My
aged
dad
well,
used to
other
work
than like
there,
it
my
being
mum worked there
kind
before
of...
I was born. I took care of paperwork, filing, typing out
I'm not
invoices,
really sure what you mean by that, other than just having like
It was a good job for a
lackluster
girl back
options.
then.
Like I wish the options for searching for
I didn't
videos
have
was
to
a little bit
deal
more
with
robust, but
anything
I
else.
understand the
Quite
limitations
shy, so I wouldn't
might be
have to
part of the
still.
charm for some people. I don't think I'm one of those people, for the record. But like if you could see
every video immediately. That would be a problem. It is dumb there's no pause button.
The whole thing was wrong. The bags, I think they were from our kitchen. You can probably check that. We never go into the cellar. It's just a place we put things we don't need.
Cellar? Mushrooms?
The bags were taped up.
I forgot to look for the mushrooms.
I think it
Shit.
wasn't taped up. I think it was ours.
Okay, they 100% killed their parents for the house.
They said it was food poisoning. There was something in the food they ate. My dad liked to pick mushrooms, grow them too.
Okay, it's not Simon's parents, it's their parents. Okay,
grow
oops.
them too. They said it was the mushrooms. It was hard to believe. Death caps. They have a skirt around the cap. My dad taught me that. But, I mean, the police had no reason to think it was suspicious. They lived alone. And no one had any reason to hurt them.
Unless they did. Okay, let's solve for the one mushroom. And then we'll do death cap specifically. Okay, we've seen all these already. Death cap. We've seen all these already. Okay, cellar.
It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Sam's parents on the phone. I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought.
Yes, especially the Eve-shaped attic.
I think it was something his mum had said. She'd been speaking about.
Would Eve
old
still...
stuff.
Simon and Hall would have lived there too. Was it just Eve?
She'd been speaking about old stuff. Sad stuff. About when we lived there. About the baby. There's some boxes in the cellar, nursery stuff.
We'll look up NotSoNeat too. Let's just get up
Stuff we
the
never
rooms.
needed. And
Let's just do houses
we
of
never had the
rooms of a house.
to
Let's just
go
look up
out.
kitchen and shit.
I suddenly remembered that when I looked down there the week before, those boxes, that pile was in the wrong place.
Oh, after they died, that makes more sense. Okay. But Eve was already living there. This is
All
true.
over.
So Eve kills the parents, but Hannah kills
I went
Simon.
down there with a torch and went straight to the back.
Why would Eve do that?
That's when I saw the bin bags.
I'm also into the word bags a lot. I'll look at bags.
Pulled them open, saw the body. I screamed and that's when I called the police.
Huh? Huh? She opens the bag, the body's in the bag. What is she saying? What's the implication here? They already mentioned in this clip that they moved Simon to the cellar, right?
Better to keep the body.
This makes it sound like... So Hannah's version of events is that Simon was missing, and then she came back a few days later, because the red is not the beginning of the timeline, I believe. I believe it's the blue. Yes, the 27th. This is the 18th. So she reports him missing. Then a week later, she says she found his corpse in the trash, in the cellar. So she's pinning it on Eve. Eve's pinning it on Hall. Okay.
Well, fine, considering. I got back into the house today, and that was weird.
Eve was the one who said his
been
throat was
there
slashed.
through my things.
Wait, actually, hold on. You're right.
That
You're
had
right.
been
You're right.
And it, worse, obviously. As good as new, he said. But they had to throw some stuff out. Couldn't get the blood out. And I'm still waiting to hear from the coroner so we can get a date set for the funeral. It's going to be a cremation. So,
Okay, let's just check. The word slashed or slash. Slashed open.
you arresting me? No. Fuck off. Open this door.
That's the day we have like the most missing clips from. Okay, this is Eve saying that why do I keep forgetting her name? You're right, I have to search for fuck! This is this is Eve saying that Hannah slashed Simon's throat. Hannah says his throat was slashed. What time was this? This is at 2:54. This is at 2:54. This is at 2:54. And this is at... Okay, so she said... Okay. This does fit together. So Hannah is claiming that she found the body in the cellar. And she found it in a bag. And that was like when she saw his throat slashed. Eve is saying that Hannah slashed his throat, and then the two of them moved his body to the cellar on purpose. So when Hannah says she's like seeing the body for the first time here, she's full of shit. Okay, so this all does fit together. Okay, cool. Let's go back to fuck. Let's walk the fuck clips.
Yes. I speak with Eleanor at least once.
Whomst!
Not that it's anything.
Sorry. Sorry, that was really loud. Sorry, what the hell was that? Wait a second. Am I crazy, or we have never seen this shot before?
Yes. I speak with Eleanor at least once a day. Not that there's anything much to say. It's more just... No, I'm okay. Fuck.
Don't do some bullshit about her changing outfit. No, Clara. Clara, no, Clara, I don't like the implications of this. Okay. This is on the 7th. Who is on the 7th? It's one of these fuckers. Why up there? I think you look up here. I think you were correct about them changing outfits. And now I'm trying to like figure out who the hell is here on the 7th. Let's save that one actually. Just so we remember. Yeah, let's just mention the word shot. Mikado, I appreciate you backseating. Okay.
Anyone really changes. You just become more yourself.
We never change a
Sun
thing.
was my prince. That hasn't changed.
We never change a thing. Okay, genuinely, I don't remember an easier way to search. What? No. Who the fuck is SB? Nah, no. Who the fuck is Chit Chat? Okay, question for Noah's. And by Noah's, I mean McKenna, because it seems there's a genuine question. Speed over here is asking me... Okay, so if I said yes, the game ends. Is this correct? Is this the correct assumption? Okay, here's the thing. I am not actually interested in seeing every single clip there is to see. How many clips have I seen? I am interested, however,
in figuring out as much of it as I can. So I will end the stream at 2. I will do the chit chat thing in 15 minutes. Or we try to figure out the short mystery.
Yes. I speak with Eleanor at least once a day.
How's this spelled? Okay, Eleanor. E-L-E. Okay. Okay, I'm spelling it wrong again. Did you spell it right, wrong? Let's see.
Yeah. I've been round to Doug and Eleanor's and
Who's
they're very
Doug?
annoyed. I feel sorry for them.
Yeah, I was most recently watched clip. That could make sense. That could make
I
sense.
hoover, I dust every week. I mean, maybe less. I once asked Eleanor how often I should dust, and she said, if people ask, tell them you do it once a week, but every few weeks is okay. I think she was just trying to make me feel better. I mean, when I was there, she was hoovering every day, ran an ordered house. You know how that generation is, putting on a brave front.
We still haven't looked up Dollhouse, by the way. I'm sorry.
She has secret stashes of cigarettes. Doug doesn't even know she smokes. When I was there, I saw her. She has these sort of porcelain vases, ornamental, next to the Reader's Digest books.
This could be the pen. This is making it sound like
Cigarettes
that, yeah.
inside. And she still has them. I mean, last time I was there, I looked in a vase. There was a fresh pack. I mean, all those years of marriage. And she still has a secret like that.
Okay. We're on a good thing. I don't want to derail too much. Especially because I am giving myself a timer because I do want to finish this today. Let's just search the word secret. It's a secret. Yeah.
It was supposed to be a secret. Just because Simon is dead doesn't mean I have to give up all his secrets. It doesn't have
Wait a second.
anything to do with what happened to Simon. No one murdered my husband because he cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford. Oxford.
Several things with this one. First of all,
Because
this is the fucking short switch day. This is a short switch day. Second of all, we have established pretty heavily that this is Eve. Okay, gang. Are we sure there's two of them? Are you really sure there's two of them? What do you mean, Goose? What do you mean, Goose? We've established fairly early on that Eve is the one with the tattoo, right? This is day of the short switch. These are 10 minutes apart, right? She just said
It was supposed
that Simon, like this is talking about the romantic getaway thing. The romantic thing was with, because this has come up before.
was very romantic.
The romantic thing was her and Simon, but she's saying, she said, my husband.
It was supposed to be.
She said, my husband. This is Eve. She took the romantic getaway with Hannah.
Nothing else happened that night. We talked. Then I said goodbye.
I'll look up Oxford next.
Then next week I was singing in the bar again, and there he was. And again the next week, he offered to buy me a meal. I told him I had already eaten, and so we got chips and ate them on the beach instead.
We'll do
When
Oxford.
we said goodbye, he asked me to kiss him. Romantic.
Okay, Oxford. And then, like, 10 minutes ago, Cleo sent a list of what I said I was going to do. So let me find it. You have roomed house and bags. Bags and Oxford. And
There was a
and
conference.
Dollhouse.
Something to do with double glazing.
You should
In
double
Oxford?
glaze me. You should say I'm cool and awesome.
Are you sure? What would he be doing in Oxford if there was no conference? I remember calling him.
Okay, hold on. That's at 30, and she admitted to the romantic thing. Jesus Christ, romantic. She admitted to that at Okay, so she was lying and then she admitted. Okay. Goose is cool and awesome. Why do you say the word lawyer?
Yes, I understand my rights. No, I don't need a lawyer.
Okay, so kitchen.
A mobile phone? Yeah. Well, they have one for the glaziers, but it's only for work. I can't remember the number.
Okay, there has to be two of them. Because if there's one of them, then what the hell have they been talking about the whole time? Right? With the swapping and the wigs. Unless they say the wigs... It's not like an imaginary friend situation, right? The wig could just be the Eve persona.
Oh, yeah, no, it's nothing. I was going through the top cupboard in my kitchen, and the chair slipped, and I kind of hit the door with my face.
The bruise was when Eva and Hannah were fighting.
Yeah,
I mentioned this earlier.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door.
Who
No
can
answer.
be knocking up
I took
my
my keys
door?
out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack. I shouted out. I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper, but he wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly in the living room. Nothing. So I walked upstairs to the bedroom and he wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. I had a shower. The phone rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric. Then I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, though I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. This time I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor.
You have to fucking look up
And
dog.
I decided to come and see you. That enough?
So now we know her full potential alibi, which is fake.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy at the door.
This is like the same thing. Huh?
Bruce.
What? I walked up, I came in the thing, yada yada, he wasn't there, yada yada. Next week.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of the road. I walked up to the house.
They
I
did
knocked
say
on
there will
the
be
door.
hostile, and I was
No
curious what they were
answer.
talking about.
I took my keys out of my bag, unlocked the door.
Okay, here's what I think is happening. It is rehearsed. This is Eve pretending to be Hannah. They're all two people. But sometimes when you think it is one is the other. And by sometimes I mean I think in this particular day. I'm not sure what that accomplishes, I'm gonna be honest. Let's search for rehearsed.
Rehearsed? You ask me the same question, you'll get the same answer. Is that your evidence? Of course I thought about what happened then. It's all I've thought about.
Okay, what the hell is I gonna do next? So we did kitchen. We didn't do dog. Let's see if there's any like unique things for dog. Those two.
I got a job to contribute, you know. Doug knew someone and I got a job as a dinner lady at the primary school.
So if my commentary's been a little
Does it
quiet
do
recently,
like
like for the last few minutes,
just
I'm like
don't
really
poison the kids?
like trying to lock
Seriously,
in. But yeah, I agree with Worm that
someone's been
Eve is
complicated
pretending to be
between
Hannah.
us. It's never just
This has been a really
two of
fun.
us.
I gotta do
It's
more
always
games like
been
this on stream. This has been really fun.
pressure.
Sorry, repeat that please. I was talking. Oops.
So
I don't remember if we ever established which one of those that is, but I believe it was Hannah, but that makes it sound like it's Eve.
1984.
I love that
It
book.
was an awful year in the end.
Literally 1984.
We were living at Doug and Eleanor's. I lost the baby at the end of spring and my parents died in the summer. It was a hot summer, a heat wave. So when they discovered the bodies, it was just awful. Because of the circumstances, them dying together like that, they brought in a lot
Wouldn't
of things.
Eve still be pregnant right now?
A forensic entomologist. I had to look that up. It was because of the heat.
Your dog's warm is my goat. Opposite the backseating side. What you're doing is we're carpooling. You're yelling at me from a different car. We are going to the same place. We are working together. That's what I want to see. Thank you for keeping me on track. Doll house.
The legal stuff was completed very quickly. Hannah moved back in with Simon. Eric gave Simon the week off to help with the move. He decorated, modernised wallpaper, curtains. Hannah insists the attic be left as it was, dollhouse and all. Simon never went up there.
We were on bag, right? And I left to go do something else.
When will the police let me back in the house? They let me take a bag of clothes with me, but
Let's see if there's like anything called like moving in. Moved in. Live with.
we loved our cat, Domino. He had this little bell around his neck to stop him from killing birds in the garden. And we used to write each other notes and put them in the bell, and we could send them to each other. Mum found some of the notes once, and she thought I was just writing to myself because our handwriting was identical.
You cannot be saying this, man. Although two of them other ones, I don't know. I genuinely do not know.
We spent the wedding night
Other
in
pregnancy
the
after
hotel in
this.
Brighton. It would have been too much to do more. We were saving for the baby.
I think we
It was
are.
wonderful to be in a hotel.
Like,
away from
could
home.
I keep going for like
Together.
another 2-hour stream and then end it? I
Since
think
then,
so. I
we
think I'm
started
reaching the
to work
limits
out
of
on
what I can learn.
Yes. It was a shock to him. I mean, we never thought it was possible. I don't know what he... I mean, I hadn't decided whether to keep the baby. I wasn't really ready to talk to him about it.
Okay, so here is my current theory of what I think's going on. Everyone is Hannah except for this day when it's definitively Eve, and the 7th where it is Eve pretending to be Hannah. Every other day is literally Hannah though, besides those two. Lie detector, thank you. What else? They grew up across the street from each other with like a codependency. Eve lived with Florence. Simon got Hannah pregnant pretty early, so they got married pretty early, but then she got then she had a miscarriage. They move out, but Eve still lives there. She starts pretending to be Hannah sometimes. The theory I'm walking with is that Simon was killed by Hannah, but Eve killed Hannah's parents.
A week or so ago. It would have been the Saturday before my birthday. You know, I get like that on the weekends, have a lie-in, then want to get up and blitz the house. Yes. I'll take a lie detector test. I've never taken a lie detector test before. Does it really work?
The answer was no, by the way. They do not work. There's like no shot, right? They monitor like some things that like could be something someone does when lying, like nervousness or like sweat or whatever, but like you can train yourself to just not react. It's not that hard. We did doll. What you think? Okay, I am of the opinion that Eve's confession at the end is accurate, which is to say that they were having an argument about like Eve's place in their life and like
It happened very up.
let me find it actually. They were having an argument about Eve's place in their life and there being a time where Simon snuck off to be with Eve. In a fit of rage, Hannah smashed the mirror, tried to swipe it to like threaten Simon. Simon got slashed, he died. Hannah and Eve agreed to cover it up by putting him to the body. Hannah either then actually went to Glasgow or at least put up an alibi, which she said she did. They covered each other's backs so that way it would be less obvious who was who.
Like I said before, it was.
Oh yeah, and Eve was the one. Yeah, it would have been. She would have been wearing the wig, so yeah, she was pretending to be Eve. Yes, I would say, well, more, we are saying the same thing, except I had forgot that, yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I had forgotten about, Hannah being just as Eve thought of it.
It was my birthday, like you said. We were going to have a meal at home. We had our meal. He gave me his present. I guess I didn't like the present.
So neither of them are blondes, but Eve was the one mostly wearing a blonde wig, and we've already established that Simon likes blondes, and maybe that was translating to him having feelings for her.
It wasn't the present so much. It was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while. The present was a mirror, a nice mirror. He'd engraved the glass, the kind of mirror a princess would have in a story. He made it specially for me. From when I woke up. Okay. I woke up. Simon was already up, and he made me birthday breakfast of eggs Benedict. We both had to go to work, so we saved presents till later. I got to work, had some birthday cake. Children sang me happy birthday.
What's your job?
Then I came home. The birthday meal was a takeaway.
We'll look up birthday because they've mentioned this
Simon
many times
gave me
before.
his present, which I didn't mind. And after that, we talked about the baby. Turned into a big argument. Simon left. I was furious. I wanted to get as far away as I could.
So okay, so this argument was not about the baby. It was about the Eve problem, and that's when she got stabbed. Okay, slashed.
He wasn't the present.
You gotta see the time. Okay, though. I'm trying to wrap this up anyways. I probably have. I'll check.
About 8 years back. It was a present to myself. I shouldn't even be drinking coffee with the baby. It's been hard trying to give it up. I think they say you can have 1 cup.
You wouldn't even be pregnant. Okay. She is doing a bad job clearly because like this is Eve, but she was telling me Hannah. Okay, you know what? I think I've already said what I think has happened, which is that Eve killed Hannah's parents. Hannah killed Simon by accident, pretending to be Eve. The conflict they were having was not about the baby. Not that it helped, but the fact that Simon was potentially being unfaithful with Eve and like Eve's like parasitic nature in their lives. Why did Eve kill the parents? I don't fucking know. I think I'm done. Any last requests before I hit yes? I had forgotten. No saw? Anyone else? Witch? Wrap it up? Kelly, you already know what happens.
Fairy tales. Stories about lost princesses.
We might find something if I look at the
evil
one Rapunzel, but
witches,
honestly I don't care.
magical
About that
mirrors and
specifically.
lost children. So you see, even before I knew the truth, I'd found it in those stories.
It's like a fairy tale. Actually, let's look up the word truth. It's like a pretty basic one. Okay, ready? Okay. We're done here. Did I send yes at some point? Oops. So do you understand what your mother did what she did? Okay, what do you mean our mother? No, okay. This is a final progress. Do you think you understand why your mother did what she did? Which one of them is our mother? It would have to be Eve was the one who's Eve is currently pregnant. So Eve, so we are Eve's child. So the question is, do we understand why Eve covered up the murder? And I'm gonna be honest with you, Chad. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't. I really don't. Maybe something with like the connection she's always had with Hannah, but like why she would cover up the mother, like why she would kill his parents. I honestly don't. I don't. What's Sarah? Okay, so they named us after her baby. Okay. Thank you, Fool Boy Media. There's not a goose type of phrase here. Anyways, I'm gonna be honest. Like I just said, chat. I don't get it. Which is not a great feeling to have at the end of the game. Like I don't know if it's a problem with the way the story's being presented, or if it's just a problem with me. It could be a combination of both. Leaning towards a problem with me, right? Like I'm not gonna pretend that like, oh, I don't understand, therefore the game is the wrong one. Like no. But like I said, I feel as though I understand with like 80% accuracy what the events in the game are in reality, like as described. I don't understand Eve's action specifically, other than like her lifelong bond with Hannah. The emotional reality of it, I guess. Like I'm not sure why I did it. Now, to be fair, AG, we didn't look at every clip. We literally have missed chunks of the plot, right? The problem being is that like I clicked on everything I saw, so. Really? Really? Okay, I'm not gonna do that on stream, but I am gonna go back and look at every clip. But yeah, thanks for coming, everyone. This was a really this is one of my favorite streams we've ever done here. I had a fantastic time. I'm really glad I played this. Even with my faults at the end, I had a really fun time. I think more games like this would be a good idea. So if anyone has any suggestions, let me know. I know Sambalo in particular had 2 other similar games. Well, 2 other FMV games, so maybe I'll check those out. So yeah, this was a very fun time. I'm glad I played it. There's also a cheese way to look at every clip in the game in chronological order. I assume, because of the way you do this is you just look up like the last. Actually, no, that one won't work. You'll tell me later. But yeah, thank you, everyone. I think Immortality has like parts of it you can't stream. So I'd have to do the game we did in between. Who is live right now? So wait, I assume Joe? Joe is not live, but Lawf is live. I'm going to be honest, chat. I'm going to be a little bit honest with you. I deliberately set my stream time to like a time where I wouldn't get rated because I didn't want to deal with that. But when I saw that Lawf was live, when I woke up, I'm like, oh, maybe I'll get a Lawf raid. That would be fun. And Lawf is still fucking going. So we will raid Lawf. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming. I had a really fun time. And yeah, I will see you guys next week with more fun games. Goodbye, everyone. Have a lovely, lovely day. Like I said, if you have any recommendations, shoot me a DM or something. Ping me. Call me. Ping me if you want to beat me. Goodbye. Oh, the music's getting louder. I can see ya. But I think I'll miss you most of all, Wild Watchers. Goodbye, Wild Watchers.